Okay, our deck doesn't have an actual apotheosis. So against the collector, the Malaise also doesn't actually do that much. It's okay. It makes I mean, it keeps the weak chain there, which is something. But we are on 3 energy right now. And I don't think the Malaise is ever getting upgraded. Wait, what? F? Wait, what F? Wait, did my stream disconnect or what? OBS is telling me it's normal. Wait, that was weird. Yeah, OBS telling me everything's normal and I don't even drop any frames. Huh, so yeah, I have no idea what happened if the stream actually went down. Okay. That basically tells me I shouldn't stream during daytime. I already say that, like the next stream probably happens during nighttime, my time. But I don't adjust my sleeping schedule that quickly, so probably no stream tomorrow. But we'll see. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Perfect timing for all this. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my control. Yeah, unfortunate, but that's what you get for living in a cheaper country. That's what I would say. Like the cost of living is cheaper, and you get other added quote unquote benefits. That is your how do I say it? That's like your the price you pay to have cheaper living costs. But yeah, here Malay is the best for long term, but I don't think we are allowed to take it because right now I'm like super dying to collector. If I'm super dying to collector, of course I should take one of these. On 3 energy, I would assume that the fumes is slightly outperforming because then we can focus fully on blocking. We do have double dodge and roll, neutralize, and maybe you can try to save speed pot, artifact pot, and do that in the to block the collector. Because right now I don't actually see a way we kill collector like at all. How does this ever kill collector? I assume assume we get terror. And then what? When do we ever get to attack collector with ours actually dying? Another tiny house, no, this is the same run. Like the tiny house run earlier today got interrupted by no electricity. Oh, it's fine. I think we take the fuse. Now the fuse is not exactly the best in here, and we need to survive 2 other fights before we enter the shop. But yeah, collector is like 4 floors away, and we probably need to rest here. We probably need to rest here again. This is not move stopping, so when we leave the fumes will also perform. Slavers, well, tough sucks to be us, but maybe 5 out can do something. We probably have to 5 out on these 5, but we'll see. Oh, Dreamcatcher for our rest build. Not being attacked for 22 in turn 1, that's something. This could have also been a magnetism fight, but it's not. So you can Chrysalis and try to get Burst or Nightmare, or you just take the blind because I don't actually want to lose HP here. We have another advanced forward coming, and this fight is one fight that we maybe cannot lose HP. I don't think we can ever play this without paying a lot of HP. So taking this right now, just hoping that it gives me exactly Burst or Nightmare to go on the Alchemist. Okay. Friends must be played. I want to play Fumes, but never play Fumes, she will attack next turn. So maybe I play an attack like Dagger Throw and then we just 5 pot. We don't get 5 off with this fight or this fight, yeah. But of course we have White Beast Alchemized, and yes, I thought about it. Maybe some artifact speed potting can happen in Collector, and we just block with the dodge and rolls, and maybe the fumes can end her. And I absolutely do not want the Mystic to attack me next turn. Like, she already buffs strength, so next turn I'm being attacked for 31 if they both attack. And yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Let's fight for them. Must keep the fumes. Next turn just gonna attack again for 14. Oh, we can keep defense. 13. Oh yeah, it's 18, we can do 13, not 14. 13 is good. Next turn, Centurion never attacks, and she's healing. Missing 46, yeah. So she heals 20, and then she will heal 20 again. We have the next turn free to play our fumes. We need to deal another 21 to force her to continue to heal as soon as possible. Wait pot can be used whenever, but not now. Of course, we have White Beast, so I don't mind using one of these potions. But if we can keep a potion to have more choices, I would like to. Get all the block cards if we face an attack that's not blockable. Like this, maybe. Can block this though. Have lethal. Okay. Better think a little bit more careful. It's like I'm really not in the mindset to actually finish this run, yeah, because I'm already tired, and then I'm also like a little bit annoyed. So better get my head back in this run, because this run probably requires full attention if I want to win. At least this doesn't cost me anything. At least this missing lethal here doesn't cost me anything, but I cannot miss play fights. If I actually miss play fights in this run, we will just die. Is healing next turn, but she's going to die soon, so we don't lose more HP. That's good. Backflip, another dodge and roll goes on 3 energy, but probably take backflip. Like, we can take any, I wouldn't say any, but we can maybe open up some energy generation source. Like our maneuver with the wallet plans, maybe a tactician, maybe even concentrate if it becomes green. Even if we see like footwork plus on the shore or something, this also doesn't get outperformed by this that much. And if we see 4 energy after this act, like this is stronger. Works well with energy pot. So now we have to choose, yeah, because the energy pot plays much better than this in the short term, and this is stronger into the elite compared to this. But if we keep the speed pot, we do keep ourselves open for the speed pot artifact out, and the shop can have something like pellets or Clockwork Souvenir, so that we can open speed pot and have 5 dexterity in the collector fight. Like right now, that is one of the only ways I see that we can kill collector, is that we have 5 dexterity in that fight, and we just let the fumes clean up the minions, and we block her entirely with 5 dexterity, true vulnerable, true fail with the wallet plans. Pretty tough for that to even work, but double dodge and roll, and maybe we can do it. If we toss away the speed pot, that is no longer a plan. Hello, Kuro? Wait, Kuro, did you lose electricity earlier today? Because I heard from I asked around and I think like multiple parts of the city lost electricity, not just mine. I don't know whether the whole city lost electricity or not, or just a few portions. From like 8 a.m. to like 2:30. Our city, I live in Hanoi. The non, yeah, it's your turn soon, Kuro. if not today, then in a few days, I'm sure it will be your turn because that's what they do every year. Yeah, they just rotate and cut off electricity like in parts of the city, like rotating so that whatever crap doesn't overload. So yeah, from I was just saying it's for like maybe a few weeks, probably no daytime stream, because if I stream daytime, there's always a chance that my electricity just suddenly go off, and that's like really annoying. But yeah, energy pot. Upgrade pot, how is it compared to energy pot? It's like one energy here, but this is not super urgent to play. Energy is just better, right? We have double backflip and the acro, and even the toolbox cut. And of course, I would like to keep this out open. Okay, so that we don't die here, so we get to see the shot. Not dying challenge maybe a little bit hard. Yeah, the not dying challenge maybe a little bit hard. I could steal to try to down the bird, and then we try to block chosen. Tiny run 2 dots, tiny house, yeah. Boss relic was a choker sozu tiny house. after some garbage act 1, no potion, no damage card. We enter act 2 with yeah, choker sozu tiny house after I pick alchemize. And there was no path to go to early shop unless I want to go to 4 hallways. And yeah, we had to smoke bomb this elite because it's bootstrapping that hits me for 24 on turn 1. So this is totally a run to lose electricity on, because I'm already half tilted, and now like, I don't even know whether I'm full tilted right now, but I'm just tired. It's like the run is already draining enough, and suddenly I have to withstand the natural weather with no electricity. So yeah, no fan, no aircon. I just have to walk around and hope that things cool down like soon. Oh, very nice day today, guys. Yeah, very nice experience for me today. If I somehow can still convert this run, then I'm not that upset, because this run would be nice to win. But first we need to not die here. So how do I not die? I should steal to down the bird, yeah. If the bird buffing turn 1, this needs to go down, otherwise we are toast. Am I using energy pot right away? Good. I would like to weaken chosen if I can. Energy pot immediately is possible. This is a lot of damage to... Yeah, this is a lot of damage. I think I will just energy pot because I want to put the P-Stack on the chosen. And I also want to put neutralize here. So we play the strike here down the bird, and then play die to get full damage on the bird, and then we do neutralize P-Stack on chosen. Good damage. Still chaos. Not an amazing potion for this fight, but not that bad. 24, yes. Yeah, we distill curse right now. Who does this in a dodge and roll? Yes, very nice. yeah. 2 days is a dodge and roll. Yeah, this is not deck. With the distill curse, so lovely. Oh, I love this run so much, guys. Anybody else loving this run or just me? Can I play this well defense or not? Because I can play the defense. So if I play defense, we'll just discard this strike. Next turn, my vulnerable and draw exactly these 5, so I can force a shuffle. Poisons like 5 into 7, so 21 damage. 21. That's just 7. Yeah, I play defense. I don't see why I would play Water Plains and just take 5 more. Because I can never die next turn. Shuffle. Or just don't play anything. Because if I play Echo right now, suddenly I draw 1 days. Could play dodge and roll, but I want to kill this turn. Okay, so we make it to the fire. We sweet roll intact. It's an outmaneuver. Outmaneuver minus doesn't really bail us out of anything. But it is very slightly positive in the collector fight. In the elite fight, I don't expect it to perform. In the collector fight, it will play because the fight goes long enough and we have the wallet plan. After this action, we are breaking energy relic again, the outmaneuver will perform. We are resting in the fire, most likely still. So we rest for 22, we go to 38, 38 we have 50. So we need this outmaneuver to not die in the collector because we most likely are planning to block through all 5 turns of debuff here. So if she has 1 turn that she's doing a buff, and we don't have this outmaneuver, what is our plan to block the turn after? With the outmaneuver, maybe we can set up a big turn with like some backflips, some dodge and rolls, and then hopefully the turn after she calms down a little bit, or maybe the minions die. If you do not have the explosive power for like 1 turn with something like bullet time or the outmaneuver here, it's very difficult. But we do have a big shot coming up, 400 gold with the courier and the frozen egg, so we are potentially buying a lot of upgraded powers. If we can upgrade here, what would I upgrade? Right now it is actually this outmaneuver, right? And I think this is a strong upgrade. We can pick it. Dreamcatcher of the Gods. Wait, Dreamcatcher of the Gods? Okay, big shot, big shot. We did see artifact. Yeah, we did see artifact. This kunai, I don't expect it to do much. Like maybe 2 dexterity in the collector, maybe 3. In the elite fight, maybe it's like 1 dexterity. The turn of agony, maybe the turn of neutralize. So it's not very strong. Kunai, yeah, kunai with this deck, if we can actually stack dexterity, yes, but I don't have a blade dance. I think I'm buying this Panacea. Like I'm thinking, I think I just buy this Panacea and we see what's underneath. Now yeah, sometimes I'm maneuver is minus this +1 deck. Yeah, I think I'm just buying this Panacea. That's a kunai, guys, by the way. This is a kunai, yeah? It's 5 dexterity. Panacea plus trolling? No, I'm buying this Panacea. We have this right here. That is the collector plan. And it's still true. Is this panache performing or not? Because if this panache procs at all, yeah, it would be amazing. If this panache actually procs at all, it would be amazing. We can make it prop with our maneuver one time. We can even buy this escape plan. And escape plan with 5 dexterity with this deck actually will play. So we are not buying relics. If we buy 3 cards, how much is that? It's 100, 228, 290. So that's all our gold. Yeah, that is going to be all our gold. If we buy escape plan, Panacea, Panache plus. Alternative choice is we buy something like Nunchaku. Or we can buy Kunai to speculate on a Blade Dance dropping here or here. And yeah, if the Kunai prop like twice, it's already, honestly, it's already worth it. It's like we buy 2 Smooth Stones. And it already props once with the Endless Agony, and we have double dodge and roll double backflip. Sometimes we get a Panacea for free from the toolbox, but I don't expect that to happen. It's just that we still need to kill this elite, yeah. Like whatever elite this is, we still need to kill it. That's the problem. So this, sure, this would be maybe good for the collector, but slavers are coming up. Yeah, currently getting destroyed by slavers unless we, I don't even know, like how do we not get destroyed by slavers? Yeah, just backstab. But if we buy backstab, we cannot buy this. Because it's really weird, but I guess Panacea happens first. Yeah, but Panacea just it's just a little bit too good. Even if it blocks weakness and not this 5 dexterity, that's already good enough. But we can always wait until we draw into this and then open this. If we get Panacea from toolbox, this block weakness, so it's not even that bad in the collector. Oh. Oh boy. I mean, we don't have the opportunity to do this in the next 2 fights because it's an elite into the collector, but we can do it in Act 3. And we can buy discovery into the panache. No, I buy the discovery, but so that means I have no escape plan, yeah. But this is also like 2 cards in one, so maybe I can prop panache once. Okay, 1 is enough. I don't buy the second. Unless unless how good is this panache really? Like, honestly, how good is this panache? Our maneuver turn, and whenever we have our maneuver turn after, we can prop panache, yeah. So that's 14 per deck cycle. First deck cycle, if it's run before the 0 cost, we can prop 1 more time. So maybe in the collector fight, it's like 42 damage AoE. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, that's good enough for me. 42. Would is still gonna be good. Okay, so hopefully we don't die here. If we attack on turn 1, then it's a good thing. So this is when we ask ourselves, do we believe in yeah, this is when we ask ourselves, do we believe in the whale top deck or not? Because if we draw Physic Whale right now, I would like to take this form. Otherwise, maybe we take Panic Button. Our boss really choice between Tiny House, it was Soul Choker and Tiny House. If we take the bomb, play the bomb, and then use block pot, I'm currently facing what? 33, so I'm facing 21 damage. That's a bit too much. Not taking the bomb, we do have Wallet Plans, Fumes, and the Panache. I think Panic Button. I do not believe, guys. I did not believe. Yeah, I just didn't believe. Uh, One energy now, or a nightmare that we can play this turn on whatever, but the whatever is not in our hand yet. Unless you tell me we nightmare will, which is maybe possible, but not that good. It's definitely nightmare. This is just one energy this turn. Like we don't even use energy this turn. And then I play Echo. If I draw to Agony right now, it will overdraw. So maybe we can even panic button first. Yeah, panic button first and then Echo. That's nothing. If I get nothing in here, then just Nightmare Will. Because Nightmare Will maybe can still block here next turn. And in the redraw, Will is good. Strike here. Attack 3. Attack 7. Oh, we will now, but I kind of want to play Fumes. I don't mind taking 7, but we can also block pot and hold double Prison Will. Then all day trying to win this Quinnic line now. Yeah, sure. About 7, if you attack this one for 11 times 3, so double whale will still full block. And we had 2 more whales in the redraw. Yeah, I block pot. Because Alchemy will also play on side. Land pot, yeah, can use that. So we have White Beast. Panache can prop this turn. $17, so it's dead. They say what happened. Doom saying Googling earthquake in Vietnam. Yeah. Electricity just got cut off. It's like middle summer. Every single year, at some point during summer, people use too much electricity, and then the city officials will, instead of trying to expand the capacity of whatever, they just cut power of different portions of the city. So today is my turn, like 8 AM to 2:30 PM. Basically, it means that during a period of this happening, if I want to stream, I need to stream nighttime. Otherwise, this will just happen again. Oh, that would suck. Oh, Panache is 28 damage already in this fight. Okay, no? He still doesn't attack. I mean, I'm not complaining because he's dead next turn. Yeah, definitely not complaining about her not attacking here. 13, 15, so she's at 1 HP. It is safe. It is safe. Yeah, we do this and we get full here regen value. Giria, yeah, very funny. Wait. Wait, these are good. These are good. Oh, these are so freaking good. Because the best upgraded power we can find with this deck, probably Footwork Plus in this spot. Yeah, I would assume Footwork Plus. Echo Button, not Doppelganger, but these two are close. But I think it has to be Lex Sweep. I think it actually has to be Lex Sweep because the arm maneuver only really performs after this is down, and even after this is down. Yeah, if we cannot keep Collector weakened, we cannot block her. We can enter the fight with 7 dexterity and 1 arm maneuver minor to prepare for a big turn, and she is permanently weakened. And the field is ticking down. The panache can sometimes kill minions. Yeah, I take this, and we can upgrade our own arm maneuver. Like we take this, and we can upgrade arm maneuver, or you can upgrade Panacea even. But I think I upgrade arm maneuver. We can upgrade Discovery to be ready for the Fusion Hammer into Discovery Nightmare, Discovery Alchemized Act 3. But Discovery upgrade does not actually happen that much in the Collector fight. And if we see Fusion Hammer, the run honestly is almost back on track. So we just upgrade our maneuver now. But I take this. And yeah, screw lifting. Like we are not lifting. Let's upgrade this. Wait. Wait, this fight stoleable? No, guys, like, is this fight stoleable or not? Like, we are just talking about like surviving Collector, yeah? But what about surviving Collector until But honestly, I take this. I take this even if we are not doing the thing. It's just a good card in this fight. If we can play turn 1. If we cannot play turn 1, it means we have other things to play. But I don't see anything that's worth more than this for 2 energy unless it's exactly some other powers. But then we just draw other powers, right? Take this and play it. Yeah. It also works with Panache because it usually gives you some 0 cost cards in your hand. Internet started working earlier? Yeah, I wish it's only my internet. My electricity was gone for 6 hours and a half today. It just came back an hour ago. Yeah, Panacea turn 2, so we can get 7 dexterity right now, and I think I would do that. Over blocking this panic button debuff here, at most we take like 35 next turn, but maybe these things die, so maybe 21 only. What do officers do when there's no electricity? Yeah, tough luck to them. But I think they only cut off like residential areas. At least I hope so. Because the previous years I live in a different apartment, or even back when I still live in my own house. Like every year in the past 3 or 4, this just happens. So I assume that it happens everywhere, but maybe they don't cut off offices. I don't know. Usually they give prior notices though, so I'm pretty surprised that I don't know of the thing happening until it happens. Like this year. Oh yeah, Panacea first and then Speed Force 7 next. And we have, yeah, we have Panache right now. It's fine. This already is full block, so we can play Strike. Panache. Next turn maybe we take 28, maybe take 21, but that's completely fine. No, we don't, because magnetism is good. Doesn't cut. We have the real Panache and the fake Panache. If I want Panache, I cannot play this leg sweep though. But I guess that's fine. We have 7 dexterity and we're still extremely healthy. No, really, this why am I scared of collector? Like, do you see how easy this fight is going? Wait, do you see how easy this actually is? Why am I scared of this fight? I just see that every single turn we pop panache and then she's almost dead and we're healthy with 7 decks and with the well plans. No, really, every turn we pop panache. Oh, by the way, the choker. Yeah, the choker. Oh yeah, nice choker, guys. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, even if I just die next 2, I don't care. Like, no matter how this run turns out to be, even if I die miserably next 2, I will still take the house over the choker. Even if I do not get choked for the first half back 2. Like, you see right here, we don't even have 4 energy and we are already being choked every turn here if we have choker. Yeah. And now what will we do afterwards? Because we don't scale in both either direction yet. Like this fight, we only are chilling because we have 7 dexterity from potion. Yeah, panache procs again. Every turn we just proc panache. And honestly, we actually just don't take the damage here. Like, we are apparently quite strong. Oh really? Like, look at that. Every turn panache. Next turn we proc panache again because we have 6 energy with the wallet plans. Our choker was skip. Now this is basically a skip. This is basically a skip. So there you have it. That's your answer. But no, really, this fight is ends up being way easier than expected. But I guess the magnetism helped a lot. Magnetism block for us because yeah, it also have proc panache, right? So it actually blocked for us 37 turn 2 into another 14, but then also 9. So it magnetism blocked 60 damage in the first 2 turns of the first 3 turns of this fight alone. And then we are set up, so we are chilling. It also have a proc the panache. When they will take account of tiny house, we took dagger spray minus. And we took dagger spray minus, so we did. But really, this fight went way better than I expected. I was thinking that maybe this fight, even with 5 dexterity, is still difficult, but apparently we are too strong. When A20 Ironclad Joker, yeah, Ironclad is different. Ironclad also picks Neko like every single time you see it and you win every run. You can do that silent and see how that works out. yeah. Ironclad clicks Neko every time you see it and you just win. You can do that on silent and see how that works. I want to hope for a hand of greed, so we'll see. Next turn she's dead already, yeah? We take 0. No hand of greed. Burst. Yeah, burst with panache. Burst with dodge and roll. Burst upgrade with panache, amazing. Burst with alchemize, burst with the discovery. Even burst panacea sometimes. And the others we don't need. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. I end up like 2p box. Yeah, cannot be that bad, right? Surely it doesn't break me. Yeah, surely it doesn't break me unless you tell me to the trade plus is coming. Yeah, to the trade plus is coming. Then I'm listening. Is to the trade plus coming or not? Or am I clicking p box and we are playing on 3 energy? That's not the worst. It's fine. Yeah, blur slightly better than defense. Guessing was good. Terror is fine. This with the burst maybe opens up catalyst pick. Distraction says random. Better than strike. Better than strike. Better than strike. So it is overall an upgrade, but it's not quite energy. Also no power. Yeah, nice frozen deck by the way. So I remember in Act 1, somebody asked whether this frozen egg is strong enough for us to play, to suddenly go into survival mode. Yeah, I don't know, is it? Okay, 2 at least, but 3 fires, so we can live if we want to, or we can upgrade. Burst upgrade definitely happens. After burst upgrade, I don't know. Maybe you can say discovery upgrade, but we don't have a malaise and we're on 3 energy right now, so holding is pretty difficult. We do not have enough gold to go to early shop. With the coil and with the courier, we can maybe, if we survive, actually somehow we can do in Act 4. Yeah, I don't want this shop. If we see 1000 gold and normalities, yes, we can take it and then go to this shop. And we play with 1 normality in the deck. But yeah, we start here because otherwise we cannot fight Burning Elite. Welcome to Act 3, guys. Anyone feeling welcome? Can we kill? We do proc panache once here. So this is 34. 34 plus 14. 34 with 13. 47. Not quite. Oh. Okay. Don't know whether that's actually good or not, but I did it. Panache, this like with Panache is still annoying because next turn red form runs out, so but at least we have this. Panache kill this, Panache kill this. So we can slice middle. And yeah, I'll maneuver playfully. So hit this. I don't know, this Panache apparently every single time we play it just procs. And we're still on 3 energy, so cannot be that bad, right? Quick strike plus only 1 acro, 1 nega throw, no setup. Another outmaneuver on 3 base energy is possible. Don't know whether I like it or not though. Because I feel like we already have too many bricks to draw into before the quality plans is down. And after we exhaust all power, this 1 hour maneuver is enough to supply energy. Because we exhaust a lot. Let's just look at this here. Exhaust 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We exhaust 12 cards. So we have like 21 only with the wallet plans. And every turn we play outmaneuver, we can change some backflips acro. So we probably shop for the deck once every like 2 turns. After we exhaust. If we take a second outmaneuver, we can have outmaneuver energy every turn, but this outmaneuver is not green. And it also takes a while to even exhaust the first time. I don't like it. I don't like it, even if I'm on 3 energy right now. Gen Plot attack over Pori Artifact. Can try to burst this Alchemize. And we also need to, you know, like kill this guy at some point. yeah, killing this guy at some point maybe what we want to do. And this potion is not very good. I have a feeling I play bouncing fast here though, and then we maybe even just use this potion and take 4. Probably. We know maybe this and probably survival for dash. Yeah, can burst Alchemize here. Maybe do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't play Glass Knight, but we proc the Panache. And we see what this is. Next thing, burst Alchemize. It's dead and we have full HP. Oh, this one attack. yeah, not green, no green, no deal, but green attack. Yeah, green attack. Prepare is good though. The prepare that open up and Tactician concentrate, Tactician reflect immediately. But reflect is not that important. And Tactician unupgraded is not stronger than this. Also, kind of less for. Well, I guess Tactician out of the window because we are losing one discard right now. This fight is tolerable, by the way. Just saying. And yeah, I will take this. Very difficult, though, I would say. Very difficult. Yeah, very difficult to actually do this in this fight. So probably I don't do it. yeah, I probably don't do it. We can try, But honestly, what I would say is that if I don't take too much damage, I'm already happy. Yeah, but honestly, should have burst the discovery first. No, then I don't have burst plus. For weakness. Honestly, if I don't take too much damage in this fight, I'm already happy enough. I think we will take a lot of damage in this fight. Which is also why I took Apo over other cards on The first screen because I need the block card to be upgraded, otherwise we are taking chip every single turn. We are still taking chip, a lot of chip damage. The dodge and roll helps a bit. $36 damage not being played is a little bit weird. But I don't want to take damage immediately. This might ever get better though, because we haven't drawn any outmaneuver yet. And then now PK Terror doesn't line up. Witch Chain is running out. No, Witch Chain is not running out. But our energy never gets better. Why don't we just play double Ganger here over the physics? I'm still willing to rest every fire, by the way, for the Dreamcatcher. Let's double Ganger. And take 13. I know this will hurt, and yes, it does hurt. Okay, it hurts a little bit less. Stalling this fight is completely stupid. It just never happens. Just look at this. Like, we are spending all our efforts trying to block with an upgraded, fully upgraded deck, and we are taking damage every turn. At least now we have some actual energy. Takes a while to get energy though. Now at least we have some. Poison deck. So basically, after exhaust, we are somewhat strong because we can change some outmaneuvers. But it takes, I don't know, like 5 turns to exhaust now, which is a little bit too slow. Minus 1 potion slots. Question mark. Walkers. Very difficult to fight, but I'm willing to use this. My Bloom still good, Sensory Stone still good. Red Mask sucks, Madness also sucks. What is again roughly 50% because of walkers they can even count as a hit. Or we just take a hallway fight, but Advanced Hallway Act 3 is not actually safe. Yeah, good question. Because maybe we also need to use Ghost here if this Retromancer in fight goes bad. That's a key. We could have taken it with the Dagger Spray and the Die, but those are only. And I do want a relic that actually scales my defense, not my offense, if I can get it here. Take a technique. No, technique. I'm willing to spend a potion here. Hopefully I don't need to spend this, but I'm fully willing to spend the memories. Let's get burst and burst the discovery or what? Probably yes. Memories now or memories next turn? Yeah, memories now, backflip, full block, and then we can play Alchemize. Wait for not this hand. Maybe this hand. What else do we need to upgrade? Like nothing really. Like maybe cow gamble. I mean this hand also allows me to play distraction immediately. Where's the dodge and roll for later? Wait, burst would be nice. Yeah, wait point here doesn't actually do much. I can wait now. I want to see what this is. Okay. So no weakness for oh, it actually does not have weakness for the big attack, and our weapon is not in play yet. So yeah, it will hurt. It will hurt. It's basically the verdict. But yeah, weakness. One turn of weak. But 2 turns from now we probably must play Ghost in the Jar. Or we take a big hit and then rest. Right now we're taking 25. This must be played. Next turn is not actually looking so much better though, so I think I will just take this 25. I think I should just take this 25. If we can get away with just taking this 45, I would be happy. But for some reason, maybe I doubt that a little bit. I think 9 here though, so there's no way I do. This is 6 energy per turn, yeah? And we cannot kill Giant Head. That is so sad. Once we are getting mega choked, but that's besides the point. Really need this burst plus. We have to fight one more, go ahead and rest, and maybe fight one more, and then I can wait burst. Or we upgrade here, but depends on what happens here. Taking damage every turn. That's sad. But I still have to play this over trying to full block. We can never deal damage in this fight without taking chips. Now that's extremely concerning because next turn we run out of draw. So that's our last turn of doing yeah, that's our last turn of doing outmaneuver chain. We will barely survive with this Ghost in the Jar. And then that is that. Like 4 again. We'll play outmaneuver so that maybe we can kill next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that what I want to see from now is a way to scale my defense. Because I think our damage, if we can block our damage is fine. You can see from the collector fight. It's just that right now we still cannot block. That's a big problem. If you're on 3 energy and you cannot block, you can never deal damage. And that will kill you. I think I will still need to play this outmaneuver and try to have lethal next turn. Because that sometimes saves the boss for me. So we take another 8, go to 12. And we rest maybe in 3 fires even in this act. Hopefully I can upgrade burst somehow. But if we need to rest in 3 fires, then we'll rest in 3 fires. Hopefully I can kill this turn. Yeah, 6 energy, you can play everything. It's 4 energy. There's not 0 damage. If we want to burst, we can maybe do something. No burst. 24, 25, 24. So that's something at 75 damage with a slow stack. And a panache proc. We should have it. We should have it. And I honestly at this point doing mech doesn't really matter, yeah. Because we cannot block this with a ghost in the jar. So either we kill it with these 3 attacks with the slow stack or we ghost. But most definitely we have a kill. Backflip is just better because sometimes I draw into a 0 cost. Here and here and just advance the thing guarantees lethal. Okay, no 0 cost. We have it, we have it. That was painful. That was okay. This reflex is only good if I can upgrade the Cow Gamble. And we can upgrade this Cow Gamble. This reflex actually can lead to some good stuff. It's like we have Cow Gamble plus, we have 6 energy, we exhaust down to make like 20 cards. We can fill hand with Acro plus into Cow Gamble, into reflex, and then everything, everybody is happy. The Alchemy is not that good because we still have only 3 energy. You cannot play it that easily when we draw into it. Yeah, this potion is hopefully being kept. We already have White Beast and 1 Alchemize, and we don't burst the second Alchemize. Honestly, I will just take this reflex. I will just take this reflex. Even if the Cow Gamble does not get upgraded until Act 4, so be it. Because this does open up a way for me to actually win this run from this spot without being able to scale my block. But it's going to suck for like, a lot of cases. I may just let it go out. No, I lost electricity for 6 hours and a half. I just got it back like 2 hours ago. We are being attacked for 22 and turn 1. The Apple will outperform eventually, but if we don't block turn 1, we die. And that's a little bit concerning. Flower is not set up. There's no 0 cost block. So the best you can do is Apple into Piercing Will that still takes damage. Apple into 1 cost attack plus the Cunning Potion is not going to kill unless it's like Terror, but we can also kill here only. The problem though is that if I do not take this Apotheosis, how do we block the baseball? So just die to the baseball. Yeah, no, we just die to the baseball. Unfortunately, with this hand, I'm not allowed to play the Apple. Otherwise, I need to ghost this turn. This is what? 730 damage only with the Terror, and I draw no other damage. So we cannot kill this. That's pretty nasty. So this guy rolls the 20% attack on turn 1. So now I have to make the choice right immediately, whether I play Apple now and Ghost and then risk dying to this on turn 3, or I block this, keep the Ghost and probably have to Ghost later and the fight's not even so. We roll a 10% chance of this attack, yeah, because Spiker is 50%, this thing is 20%. They both attack on turn 1. Which is, yeah, unfortunate. If I don't play outmaneuver, we also get nowhere. It's probably just leg sweep outmaneuver attack 4. And go to 8. And we keep an Apple unplay floating in the deck. Oh. I see. So we die next turn. yeah, I see. So we die next turn. Because this turn we must Ghost. Otherwise we die. And then next turn we die. Understood. Well, that's totally a run. Yeah, that's totally a run. Definitely a run, guys. 9, 27, 27, 34, 34, 48, 48, 48, 21, 69, 69 still not enough, but sometimes we can kill it. Never. With this draw power, we can never kill it. Maybe sometimes. Discovery, Alice, I would need. But I must go this turn, otherwise I die. Wait, I die? What? What? What do you mean? I played. Dying to the spiker because it rolls a 50%. Yeah, that's fitting. Wait, not dead yet, not dead yet. Wait, not dead yet? Living a cockroach? wait, not dead yet? Wait, who said I'm dead? I think I'm perfectly alive here, guys. Like, what's going on? Who said I'm dead? We played it to step 2 though. You can kill them all right now, but of course I don't want to, yeah? Because I need to play this Alchemist before leaving. Oh, let's do that. Ideally burst. Reform runs out already, yeah. But we always have full block in hand, and now it dies to flash. On 2. Crispy Bacon, thank you very much for the 13 months. Appreciate a lot. So surplus, yeah, as you can see, we are very good at taking 0 damage. So this card will play. Okay, 2 colorless force, guys. 2 colorless force. Now is the time. Now is the time. Now is indeed the time. That is good. Oh, IKEA can go for this. Nice. This fight is soloable. I hope that we don't die here. Yeah, I swear hope that we don't die here. It is very possible to just die here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that enough? 18, 32, 32 plus 32 plus 7, 39, 39. So we take 8 damage if I do this line. It's a bit too much. Maneuver not play though, so this fight is not going to get easier. Maybe with this. That is 5 permanent strength. If we want to do some stuff in the weapon one, I need 5 dex though, not 5 strength. But we'll see. Maybe I'm even forced to use it like next turn. Outmaneuver still not drawn. So 1. Still not drawn. Yeah, 5 strength it is. We use 5 strength and then white beast give us the potion back. Because it is not going to to be very pretty. Even with 5 strength and terror, we might still be taking damage, and that's pretty depressing. Maybe now we are fine, now we actually have energy. We are fine. Can we fight? Okay, if we don't have panache, we actually just super dead, right? Just from collector or victory, even in the transient fight. So at least we have a panache. Deflect. Yeah, this deflect I absolutely take. We have footwork plus now even. Upgrade now. Oh, now flower always line up. The transient keeps your setup relics, like flower same number, burner same number. And that's important to actually remember, is that transient is there. So if you must have your incense burner on 4 before, let's say, the burning elite, better say 2 fights before and not 1 fight. Because sometimes transient shows up and then your burner number is kept the same. And then you get owned in the burning elite because you don't have your incense burner set up. Can I upgrade now? If I upgrade, honestly, yeah, recall 1, upgrade 1. Now we keep resting. Keep resting. I would prefer to upgrade like discovery or something. But sometimes the toolbox gives us apotheosis. And sometimes we don't actually need to resort to discovery alchemize to get to the boss gauntlet. And then that form maybe the courier and the shock with this deck can do something. Let's keep resting. Pro. If we actually have tactician, would be good. We do have 2 outmaneuver plus though, so we would probably take it. Let's open up some stuff with this. Another dodge and roll. How many dodge and rolls? Too many. We don't have smooth stone, we only have 1 footwork. So after we draw footwork, it blocks 14 for 1 energy. Before we draw into footwork, it blocks 8. But over 2 turns. Decent with burst. Nah, I cross better, yeah, with 2 outmaneuver plus. Okay, not 41, 51 damage on turn 1 at least. Statistic nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of this, but we probably don't play this. 7, 8. Not that much damage. Yeah, chip is probably just more damage, so I take the chip. In 2 block. I kind of want to preserve this cardless pot, but this fight is not. this fight is not very pretty. I can draw a pot first. I've done that before. Better late than never. It's not, no, that's 2 panache prop, but 2 panache prop is not good enough to kill. Or is it? 7, 35, 35, 63. It is. Kills one of them and leave the other like maybe half HP. Or we can also just take the second die, concentrate the 3 cards, play blur, play double die, prop 1 panache, and that's also doing it. That's also doing it, and it's doing it better. So discard what? 1, 2, 3. So 2 energy, we can play Terror die. That's 42, 56. Yeah. Panache once again absolutely performing. I want to play Alchemist with Living across and maybe set up some relic. This kills, so I don't play it. We can kill next turn. No Alchemist. This doesn't really block, so if I don't kill now, I have to kill next turn, and Flower's not set up for the Burning Agate. I take Flower. Here's the power. It doesn't actually help us in the boss gauntlet, but it makes us much better in Act 4. Yeah, that makes us much better in Act 4, so there's a chance. But I would say right now, this card doesn't actually make us better in boss gauntlet, especially the Awakened one. If we are in any fight we are trying to store with, I guess we. Oh wait, we have Panacea. No, we have Panacea, guys. Oh, it's just good. Wait, it's just good. Yeah, it's just good. It's actually just good. We go first to open up an upgrade or rest in case this thing drop give us some sustain. Maybe yeah, Tony Totter can still drop. Pantograph can still drop, and suddenly we can upgrade. If we rest first, we get Dreamcatcher, but rare chance right now is slow. Because we literally just got a red 4. But we can die on 49 sometimes. That really matter if we die from 49, because then we have to play this fight with below 22 anyway. So might as well just take a small risk. So Mancer, that's exactly not what I want to see, but we have maybe 2 panache. Oh, 2 panache! Okay. We are getting somewhere. We are actually getting somewhere. Even outmaneuver turn 1. That's super sick. That's actually super sick. Yeah, they are all dead. They are actually all dead. I want to redraw Agony, honestly. I think I want to draw into my Fumes or my Violet Plans ideally. So, can gamble right now. Even the blur this turn also plays. Dodge and roll plays, blur plays, discovery is fine, panacea is fine. Alchemy is a little bit less fine because maybe I'm going to keep this, but using it right now is okay too. Already have outmaneuver, so I can't play Alchemize right now. I can wait to redraw into it and play something like Dodge and Roll or second outmaneuver instead. We don't have that much draw in the deck. There's like only 2 Acros. We have draw potion that we can use next turn. Okay, yeah, let's use energy. There's some energy. Did we summon? We don't care. Setup is only on red form. It's pretty good though because we are out of energy after this turn. And it's one I need to be able to block Panache next turn as well because she is resummoning. Oh, nice. I mean, we have pulled the trade, so it actually is draw next turn. So it could be worse. And 3 turns. 3 turns a lot. 3 turns a pretty big number of turns. And yeah, we can play Alchemize now, even. Explosive Pot, somewhat useful here, so it can be kept. Don't want to kill immediately. We won't kill her. Need to be careful, yeah? Because if I proc Panache next turn, she will die. Yeah, we just leave her like this. Next turn, we kill her, flower perfectly on 2. Yeah, we take 0 damage. Burning Retromancer, no damage taken. Very nice. I don't know, maybe we're just OP, yeah? Are we OP or what? What if we're just OP, guys, and we just don't know it? Wait, Calipers? With footwork and a bunch of dodge and rolls and the burst? Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. So this actually means that I have to upgrade burst. So this Calibers can play in the weakened one, but for it to actually play, I have to upgrade this burst. More upgrade would be nice, but maybe we can make it in Act 4. And we do have some turns to be up Calipers block with Panacea red form now even, so that's pretty cool. This is complete trash, so we skip. Yeah, Red Dance Panache, not interested. Fruit Juice over Explosive Pot might kill the run if I take this Fruit Juice right here. Yeah, we actually might just die. The run might actually just die if I take this Fruit Juice right here. But the payout is 5 HP in both boss count 5 and a little bit in Act 4. But we do need to kill the minions quite fast, and we cannot play all powers in the Awakened one. Yeah, we play how many powers? Like 1 here. Most likely we play this. We definitely play this, so that's at least 3 powers. And if we need to, we have to Panacea red form, so that's 4 powers. So it potentially has plus 10 strength. Plus 10 strength, it will be weakened forever. So 16 is 48 on the multi-hit. And the big hit would be 30 weakening down to 22. Not very easy to outblock it. Really, really not that easy. But yeah, the minions also need to die first. Unless you are telling me we're resting again, it's still a Dreamcatcher card. And if we rest again, we can actually take this fruit juice maybe, because yeah, +5 and then also another +2. Or we take the fruit juice anyway and then play boss gauntlet from like 54 with burst plus. The nasty fight is probably the second one, not the awakened one. Awakened one can still hurt, but the actual nasty fight is the second one, no matter what it is. And I don't know, it's 49 or 54 enough. 54 we will have different potions because we can alchemize, and we can use this potion in the awakened one. We use this potion in the awakened one and we burst alchemize again. Sometimes the toolbox, all this can give us a store. Like for example, toolbox give us this apotheosis, and instantly we can maybe caliber store the awakened one for perfect alchemized rolls. And if that is the case, I would like this fruit juice. Is that even true? No, that's not true. That's not true. If that's the case, I would like to control the fight as soon as possible by killing the cultists. Yeah, let's keep the explosive. Like tossing this explosive away is just stupid. Do we believe in the calipers or not? Because if we do believe in these calipers, we upgrade discovery right here. And this discovery upgrade can be absolutely run winning if we can get into the state where awakened one is stored. It's not very easy because I did not take the Malays middle back pool. We took the fumes. Yeah, we took the fumes over the Malays. I mean, now I would like a Malays, but at the time, I definitely do not regret taking this fumes plus in the middle of Act 2 when we were dying and there was collector. No, let's believe. Like outmaneuver plus has to be pretty good, no? And this can give us apotheosis. It can also give us something like Dark Shackle, Strength Reset, but Strength Reset in the second phase is much more difficult to block. It's not that much more difficult. If we can Strength Reset from 10 strength down to 0, then yeah, Voids, who cares about Void? The calibers are still stacking. Yeah, I keep this potion and we upgrade discovery right here. I believe, because no matter what it is, the second fight is going to be much more difficult. So I want full prep. No apple, good instinct is okay though for the Caliber's plan. The transmutation is going all in, but I just take the good instinct. Ever playing this? Honestly, it's pretty difficult, but we get being able to play Outmaneuver on turn 1 maybe can lead to something good. I hope. We're going to play this at some point, but not yet. I don't want to play Panache if I can help it. So is there any way we kill these things without playing Panache? Maybe open this now for the bomb, honestly. Yeah, it's a good card to shuffle in, especially with 6 energy next turn. I really want to do something like peace up here. Like dodge and roll doesn't really make sense. So I would always play survivor. But yeah, I want to survivor peace up here. That does mean the terror is in the redraw. But probably I don't care. Like dodge and roll here is a little bit stupid. Well, this row I guess we play Panache. Otherwise we cannot kill minions. So next turn minions are dead. But unfortunately we are also getting owned. You can't play Red Form right now, but I give him 2 more permanent strength. He will actually have 10 strength. Now he has 12 strength, but we are playing footwork plus our left flash. And yeah, that's not really blockable. So just quick slash blur piercing will. He goes down to 3, so we are still taking 1 damage. But I don't want to play this red form. Oh, not yet. We have 1 more facing to strength reset. Let's draw the pretty rough. That is an okay start though. Must be play. And next turn is how much? And somewhere yeah, we are going to go down to very low HP here. Basically by this point we are committed. Yeah. The moment we avoid discovery we are committed. Either we get it in this fight or we die. So HP loss is irrelevant because if we can get our calipers blocked up, then we can stay at like, yeah, basically no HP and we are fine. So I'm really thinking maybe even the double outmaneuver line this turn. But next turn is hitting me for what? I still have to play this. So he is at 8 strength. He's at 8 strength. 8 strength is going to be 14. 14 weakens to 10, so it's 40 damage. 40 damage and the footwork with the backflip is blocking 8 each. 16 plus this is 7, is only 23. Yeah, that's not good enough. 23 and I'm losing 19 to my face right now, so I go to 7. That is not even full blocking. Maneuver backflip and hold 2 backflip is like fine, but if I backflip into the footwork right now, then it gets extremely weird. Maybe just double maneuver and then hope that we survive next turn because we are already in the spot where we are reaching. Yeah. And now next has like maybe 5 backflips. Yeah, let's just double maneuver and hope that we survive next turn. Take 19. If we die, we die. Sometimes you don't die. Sometimes, guys, we do not die. And then we get somewhere. No cow gamble, but we can deep breath to put all these backflips back into the redraw. And that is absolutely crucial. Do not play this. reflex is probably okay to keep. I want to exhaust this at some point though, but maybe not yet. We build calipers up block up a little bit first if we can. Yeah, reflex. Arrow exhaust. Nice. We shuffle all of this block back in. Okay, to 39 cast not way too much. Yeah, okay. Do we have a command for that? I think something close to that was made before. But basically, yeah, if the card is good, take it. If your deck sucks, it doesn't matter how many cards you have. You better fix it somehow. You can fix it by two ways. You can remove all your bad cards, or you can add more cards to it so that you draw your bad card stats. And if you do not have gold to remove cards, then better go for the second choice. The second boss is for 50 to the first boss. I shuffle in our maneuver, yeah. So deep breath. Oh, this is so sick. We do need to be careful though, because Panache is dealing a little bit too much damage. But it regens 15 per turn, so if we proc Panache once per turn, it still doesn't die. Oh, and choker by the way. yeah, nice choker. yeah, nice choker, guys. Nice choker. Always believe the choker will not choke us on free energy. Yes. 6 energy again next turn, yeah, so I hold this too. Blur is important. Blur is actually 20 blocks, so we play that. Blur is 20 blocks, so we play that. Every single time we draw into it if we can. And yeah, we actually chain outmaneuver every single turn here. So that is good. Try to keep it to 25 cards? No, keeping deck size doesn't really matter. What matters is what is in your deck. How often do you draw into your wood card? Like the whole reason to keep your deck small is that, yeah, you draw into your wood card faster and then maybe you redraw them every turn. And yeah, if you add, let's say your deck is suddenly 25 cards. And now you see an acrobatics. You have high base energy and you see an acro. So you not suddenly not click the acro because, oh, I have 25 cards, maybe you should not add more. That makes 0 sense, no? So of course you evaluate according to the situation. Don't just think, okay, deck is getting too big, maybe now I stop adding cards. Of course, yeah, if your deck is, let's say something like this, and I see a screen with a dagger spray, and I click it, then it's just plain stupid. From this point. So I don't do that. But yeah, clicking on deflex, clicking on more piercing wheel, clicking on leg sweep, clicking on a red form plus, complete fair game. It doesn't matter how big your deck is. T-box is not so weird. T-box was, yeah. Is that okay? Blur is okay. Piercing wheel is okay, and then yeah, some other garbage. It is T-box and a back 2, so I did not expect much. So it was around, yeah, basically it fulfills my expectation, which is not much. It is sad. This plus would be amazing, but minus is probably still good enough on tech. Unless you tell me we have a big burst block per turn that stacks calipers. Oh, now I'm listening. But yeah, I probably take the trade game. Because we don't have deep red in this draw cycle. GC, thank you very much for the Prime Sub in 2 months. Appreciate a lot. Do not play this. Yeah, if I play this, I'm throwing. So don't do that. But it's very elusive. Put it that way. Exhaust. And exhaust once more. Our maneuver is still in place, so next time we can do burst backflip here into some dodge and roll. Yeah, let's keep exhausting. We are only having 15 block left, but it's fine. Is there a fight duration here? Yeah, I don't know. You tell me, because I have no idea what to expect. Because we are not even completely safe. Honestly, we are only safe the moment we get a Malaise from either distraction here or the discovery. Then we are truly safe. And from the moment we are safe until the moment when we are done with this fight, it will probably take I don't know, maybe an hour. So either that or we will just die in this fight. By the way, in case you don't know, Panache sucks. Actually, no, Panache doesn't suck. Panache doesn't suck because even when we get to the Nightmare Alchemist thing, we only play 9 cards per turn. Yeah, quote only. We play exactly 9 cards per turn. So Panache only proc once, so this guy does not lose HP. Oh, that's so freaking cool, man. Oh, that's actually so freaking cool. Is that we play exactly 9 cards, so he loses 14, yeah? And he regens 15, so we will never lose HP. Very nice. Why are here? Burst distraction to hope for Malaise, or we just burst block in order to actually stack Calipers because we are out of block. Yeah, let's actually just use a freaking Calipers. More reflex. I guess it's fine. It doesn't help us twice though, so it is losing HP. It hit 4 would be nice. Can he break the things back? We will. So this cycle miss discovery, yeah? I mean, deep breath now doesn't actually matter, so maybe I just don't do it. Yeah, deep breath now doesn't actually matter. And this Calipers drop is actually so sick because without Calipers we can never do this. Like the fact that we see the Calipers allow this discovery upgrade to happen, and now this fight can go on like this is like very nice. Otherwise, I don't even know what the hell our plan is. We might still die. Funnily enough, we might still die on this spot, but hopefully not. If the discovery riggers for too long, eventually our deck is flooded with non-block cards, we will lose out. But for now, we are safe. Got this right now. Concentrate, maybe can do something. I'll put this in. To keep this. Oh yeah, this right now is looking safe at the moment. That's not very good, the after image, but the outmaneuver is good. Yeah, this is after image just throwing, right? Or is it? It makes it attack for multi-hit will be 12 times 4. Big hit right now at the moment is 28, so it goes to 30. 28, 21, 30 is 22, so 1 for big hit and then 8 for multi-hit. Which means that we take 10 more damage every 3 turns. We are playing... Yeah, we are playing way more than 10 cards every 3 turns, so this after image is actually positive block with the Calipers. I guess it's not throwing after all, we take this. Yeah, I guess it's actually not throwing, we take this. Oh, that is a little bit weird. Oh, I want it, but that's a little bit weird, yeah? yeah, I want this thing, but it's a little bit weird. So what? Plus 8, so go to plus 10, go to plus 12. Plus 12 is 22. 22 weakens to 16. No. Plus 12, yeah. Plus 12 is 18. 18 weakens down to 13. It only goes from 12 to 13, so it's 4 damage. And the big kid goes from 22 to 24, so we are taking also 8 damage. Playing up damage, we take 10 more every 3 turns. Playing Gauntlet Plans, we take 8 more after the up damage. So do you expect this Gauntlet Plans to save 8 HP every 3 turns or not? So it needs to save like over almost 3 HP per turn. Nah, we just take the backstab, yeah? We just take the backstab and exhaust. I don't need to be careful though, because his HP is dropping, and right here this deals 18. At some point if this guy runs out of HP, we're in trouble, because the second half is a little bit more difficult to store. Is that true? No, actually it's not true, right? If we can strength reset, we burst the piercing veil, and then we store the second half. Like, the voids are annoying, but he, instead of attacking us for 10 strength, he attacks us for like 0 strength. And we don't have terror. Huh. Oh, we'll see. I avoided storing the second half for the last time because it's like annoying as hell with the voids, but maybe just safer here, we can get rid of this 10 strength and also exhaust the piercing veil. I was storing for second half? No, we are storing for exactly the same thing as the first half. But the difference is that he has 0 strength instead of 10. Storing for first half, yeah, unlucky, but we have Discovery Plus and Alchemize. pretty unlucky, but by some cruel twist of fate, we have Discovery Plus and an Alchemize. In a run that's absolutely dying, so we are doing it again. Regen pot? No. We get infinite pots. We have Calipers, we are staying here until we have infinite pots. Unlucky. But yeah, his HP is dropping fast. I just look at this. He's already at like 144, and I hope that we can maybe at some point can also avoid playing second panache. At some point. Or we can split him and go second half, but sometimes Void can screw us over. Wait, concentrate of the gods? Wait, who says concentrate is bad? That's the first panache, and it probably will prop the second. This is good. Yeah, we're probably second. I mean, he still has 130 for us to use. So we better use all his HP before slowing down on the panache. Dealing too much damage? Yeah, it's dealing too much. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not randomly doing damage. Whenever it deals damage, we play cards. It's fine. I think we are safe here for now. Like for a long time, honestly, because the discovery has only given us block. Ibres is in here. Hey, this is why I picked 2 dodge and rolls in Act 1, guys. so that I can do this in Act 3. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. I want to shuffle this out. Yeah? Có. Whenever you see somebody telling you that the Caliper is not the best rally in the entire game, show them this run. No, but really, Caliper is actually run saving here. That's good. If we do not have Calipers in this fight, yeah, then we are probably resting instead of upgrading this, or we upgrade the burst. But I don't think I would upgrade the burst without this Calipers either. So we are resting, we enter boss gauntlet with like 71 HP, 2 potions. And this fight alone, we are probably already losing like 40. So yeah, second fight we die. I know normally Caliper is quite bad. In case you are a new player and you took what I just said seriously, Caliper is usually fairly useless. But of course, when it plays, it really plays. Most of the time it's quite bad though, so don't be excited to see Caliper in the next one. We don't play the last card, so now he gets to regen a bit. And this outmaneuver chain is getting massive. Every single turn we have like 6-7 energy. This kind of just free barricade, yeah. I don't know, if you say that you're losing 5 metallicize with the block every single turn is free, then yes, it's free. Just think about it, you're losing 5 metallicize with the block every single turn. Yeah, it's free. Do I want to be impatient or patient? If I'm patient, I burst back sweep. If I'm impatient, I burst discovery. What's this? Okay, the first one is okay. The second one has to be good, yeah, because we play it for 10 now. Of course, we play it for 8. Addition probably good. Energy without being played, and the other 2 cards are never played anyway, so they are curses. Next time we already have our maneuver, so I don't need addition. Do not play this. If we accidentally play the alchemize, the run is over. So let's not. The shuffle in all the block cards. You're doing a bit too much damage, but again, we gave it 2 turns of downtime, so now it's already back up to 150. So now we can go a little bit, yeah, we can go in a little bit more with our panache. Honestly, even without Malay, it seems like we are already safe. So that's good. This is great. These are too good. We don't play put it in. Yeah, now we're absolutely safe. Like now we actually are just absolutely safe. And no, that is not the first plan command. The actual first plan command was with discovery. So I think it got changed last time I did like new risk codex or something. But yeah, if you are safe, then it's just not accidentally killing, and then just play our discovery until it gives us some nightmare, some malaise. So we will be here for a while, but because I'm already safe, I think it will take a little bit shorter than last time. Because first time I did discovery alchemize in this fight, yeah, was when I was not actually safe in the fight until 2 hours and a half. Now it's like what, like maybe only 20 minutes and we're already safe. It would take probably only an hour from here and we are done. Yeah, probably. We probably only need an hour from here to finish what we want to do. Every single turn was irony. Yeah. Last time was like, extremely stressful because we were playing pyramid with 3 energy, so every single bad card from discovery is stuck in our hand and we have to play it. And then this thing was like kind of dying because we were dealing too much damage with the boot. Oh, that was actually so funny. We had Vazra. Yeah, I remember very clearly. Yeah, we also had Vazra. And our last knife was being played every single time to get out of our hand because you have pyramid, you have hand clock. But yeah, eventually glass knife actually goes down to 0, but it doesn't go below 0. And then Vazra gives us 1 strength, so it deals 1 times 2. But the boot actually boosted it to like 5 times 2, so this thing was dying. And if this thing dies too early, the run was over because we can never store the second half with the voids. That was very funny. But good thing the boot didn't kill us. Yeah, good thing that the boot didn't kill us. And we got the malaise fast enough. What attack is the most instant in the game? Thunder Strike. Yeah, it is Thunder Strike. I want to burst discovery every time from now, and next time we have it. It sucks. Don't play that. The other curses, so we add a curse to our deck. We don't have a setup. But I think this is still good enough to take preemptively. Yeah, we don't have a setup yet, so this card will be floating around for a while, but again, we have already built up like 300 blocks, so we can play with a few curses. Set amount card and try one get exhausted. Fixed amount, I guess I don't know what you mean by fixed amount, like if you is feed fire or fixed amount or not, because feed fire can deal 9. And if you don't count something like feed fire, then it's probably just times 5, like Pamo. Riddles with holes. Ragnarok actually, yeah, Ragnarok 6 times 6, right. Ragnarok plus is 6 times 6. Yeah, times 5 is the combo from combo of Ironclad and Riddle with holes from Silent. Up 6 you can have Ragnarok plus from Watcher. Nightmare red form GG. You bet that we are not counting X cost and such. Otherwise, there's always there's Thunder Strike the most. And then because Conjure Blade and such, your energy is capped at 999. The Nightmare Discovery, the last time I did, I think it is slightly faster, but we have double burst right now, so I don't know whether it's actually true this run or not. Also, we are already safe, because we are already safe. The last time we needed to Nightmare Discovery to actually look for malaise, because the fight was never safe without the malaise. But this fight is already safe. So maybe I just, and we have on Nightmare already, so maybe I just burst this Discovery and leave the Nightmare there. Nexus burst discovery next turn. And sleep power was off? No. It was too hot for me to sleep. Yeah, it was way too hot. I have no electricity, so there was not even no electric fan, no aircon, no nothing. So I had to go outside to cool off. And then there was a thunderstorm. So at least in the afternoon it cooled down a little bit because there was a thunderstorm, right, with a lot of rain. But in the morning it was really nasty. Like yeah, power when the power went off it was 8 AM. And I think the temperature was like, I don't know, like 37, 38. So yeah, extremely nasty. But is this a watch this moment or what? Watch this. This is actually quite bad because this play probably costs too many panache, but I don't care. We are already like kind of safe. I can have some fun. Okay, 20 energy. So how much block can we get this turn? If we break our draws, we just end our turn immediately, and that will be quite sad. But looks like we're not breaking our draws. Okay, so panache will proc for quite a bit. Guess it stops here. No, it doesn't stop. It's a decent turn. Still have 8 energy left, by the way, and now we have 12. Wait, his deck sucks. Like why else would Awakened one have regen 15 in panache during 14, right? You can only think that this is completely intentional by the devs. If this is not intentional, you will see that panache plus is dealing 16, so we can never do this. But it only deals 14, guys. So you see, like it's just completely evident that it's intentional. No, but really, if the panache actually deals 16 damage, it's basically just going to make us take longer in the fight. Because then some turns we are playing like 4 cards only to let it regen back, and then the turn after we go in with 9 cards with the Nightmare Alchemist thing. Well, that has to be good, huh? So it has 14 powers now. Like our Malay's full block is going like further and further away, guys. But our block keeps going up. Yeah, our Malay is going further and further away. Our block keeps going up. So there's that. And deals 15 times 4 now. It's a good card, so I don't want to deep red. 2 bursts, right? So I can burst blow. I don't need to. That's all 20 energy. Yeah. If you actually get a Malay, then you can maybe do some doppelganger stuff. So honestly, I would even keep this around. Like, having another brick in the deck doesn't really hurt us. It just slows the things down a little bit. Yeah, burst discovery already happened, so we just burst below here. I mean, this was not what I had in mind when I was saying the start of the stream that this maybe is a short stream because I only want to play the silent run. The second portion is still true. I probably only finished this run, there's no defect today, but maybe the stream is not so short. So there we go. This will take a while. Worst possible thing that can happen is that somehow my electricity dies again in the middle of this fight. If that happens, I will just console. Like, I don't care. Yeah, I don't really care. If that happens, I will just console or in the potions and full HP. Because you will see, we will demonstrate that we're completely safe. I will do it manually, yeah. But if the power runs, if my game gets forcibly shut down, I will console. But for now, we are doing this manually. I have another burst, so yeah, guess I can do this, but I want to burst the yeah, I want to burst the blow anyway. Shuffle back in the discovery, that's good. Yeah, first discovery in the deck. So this was we hold in our hand. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know whether I want to Malays or not. But only 2 up damage is not enough to block the 60. Even if we do 9 cards per turn, that's only 18 blocks. So yeah, we need more up damage. Oh, we need to try and reset. So anyway, no, we still need the Malays. We need the Malays so that we can actually play Alchemize and be safe. Otherwise, Alchemize only generating 18 block per turn. And this guy is hitting up 60, so we run out of block quite fast. It is still necessary. Obviously, our whole deck is block cast right now, so that's rude. It shuffles exactly the thing out and cannot burst it. Okay, whatever. We should hold cow gamble. We can deep breath this in. Garbage. Also garbage. So that's 2 curses, yeah? Yeah, they can hold this. I mean, you can already try reset it to 0, but again, 0... We cannot keep her by weakness, we need to block 30, which means we need 4 after stacks. If we have 4 AI stacks, you can strength reset immediately and go in second phase with the moment reset setup and a second nightmare. We don't have any pieces yet. I don't know what I want to do, but I need to see all the pieces for this one direction. And then we can do it. I can just wait here. Keep the deep breath, right? Yeah, let's keep the deep breath. Do I keep the deep breath? Don't need this. Let's play it. What will actually give me a second nightmare? I mean, the thing that gave me the first nightmare. I don't have a real nightmare in the deck. Oh yeah, discovery eventually will make a nightmare. Eventually. Plus. Not plus. Block is not going down, but our deck is getting worse. Yeah, the last few cards from discovery has not been the best. Our block is definitely not going down, but our deck is getting a little bit worse. I mean, we have 700 blocks, so we have quite a big room, quite a big margin of error here. Cringe. Oh, wait. Weakness is 4. Oh, actually need to pay attention. It's like we are running out of wick soon. We actually are running out of wick, funnily enough. So do need to pay a little bit of attention. Discovery Calipers? No, Discovery Plus is in my deck. With the Discovery after getting Calipers, but I see that this is doable. And you are seeing that we are doing it right now. Yeah, I need to reapply weakness somehow, but then we need to burst leg sweep, yeah. I say we just play this. I do need to burst leg sweep. Okay, yeah, my block is still going up, but if I'm not careful, it can go down pretty soon. I'll say just play this freaking doppelganger. We need 4. Is there a Kali bit? No. Last time I did this, my deck at the end was, I don't know, like 400 cards. So if there is a limit, 400 is not it. I don't think 999 is it either. Yeah, we just wait here. Yeah, we don't deep red. These are not very good draws. We need 2. Nah, just like leg sweep. If we cannot draw into a burst leg sweep, we just create burst leg sweep. That also work. And now we burst the leg sweep plus in our deck, and we change extended. Okay, we can go 10 again. I mean, at some point we need to have a lane, no? Point. At some point we have to give us some Malays, guys. Surely. When was the last time I can created too many tools of trade? Tools of trade, I think the last time we did Discovery Alchemize, we created like 4. I think I played 4 on one fight and it was a big mistake because it just slowed down the entire thing so much where after I get to safety. So I learned my lesson. At most I play 1 to the trade, now ideally 0. I mean, we are still have like 800 blocks, so it's not like we're in danger or anything. But I would like to make this slightly faster if I can. No more discovery in here, so deep breath can be played. Okay, deep breath first. Oh no, if I get set up, I would like to have the thing in hand. I guess this is okay. Not good though. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. Oh, there goes the artifact. Not like we need the artifact anyway. We are not playing this red form. But yeah, there goes the artifact, guys. But yeah, Malay setup Nightmare are the ones we're looking for, yes. Oh? Okay, that's one of them. That's the last piece that we did, but getting it now is, I guess, it's okay. Because we can pre-prep. Yeah, we can prepare beforehand on both the Nightmare and Alchemist. So it speed things up when we actually have the combo. I guess we'll keep it around. Yeah, one step closer, yes. One step closer. There's a few more cards to go, guys. I mean, am I faltering or not? Because I'm really thinking about Nightmare Ring Discovery now, but then we need to get another Nightmare. But it is taking a little bit longer than expected, even when we are like completely safe. Nightmare 0. Discovery is no longer in here. I can blush this. Okay, Nightmare Alchemist and Burst, Nightmare Alchemist 7 total, yes. 6 created original would make it 7. Yeah, don't need this. Can take this though, but again, no reason to. We just make the Malay more annoying to get. We don't need to build up our block even further. So it's just bad to take. We can set up the setup. Not that it's doing anything. It just slows me down by undraw, right? So I don't do it. Raise deep breath. Not in here, so we have to shuffle the entire way back to get the discovery. Yeah, really, maybe I should just Nightmare the discovery. Just like it's getting a bit annoying. Is that we take I don't even know how many turns to shuffle now, and then we get one burst discovery, which is 2 rolls. That's taking a little bit too long. Yeah, honestly, next time I see, but it is already, yeah, I guess setup is irrelevant. We can set up again. Yeah, next time I see discovery, we just Nightmare. I was hoping to get the pieces before this deck gets like too big, so that I don't need to Nightmare discovery, but this is just too slow. Yeah, this is just too slow. Nightmare Sap Acrobatics, yeah, and then it goes back to 1 the next time you draw it. It works on Nightmare Discovery versus Exhaust. You do it on any other card, it becomes back to 1 after being played. So it's like irrelevant. Doesn't do anything, you just go on Nightmare. Don't worry, you don't need... You do not need to give me any tips when doing something like this. Because I am... In this area, I am an expert. At least I would say so. So you don't need to give me stoling tips, don't worry. I got this. Press scare came and get his and still I find useful. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there's not that many things to be mindful of when doing something like this, especially when you are safe. Yeah. The most threatening part of this is only before you are safe. After you're safe, it's just about okay, like what do you do to make it slightly faster, and then just don't misclick your alchemize, don't misclick your whatever, and then everything is good. Right here, we just need to make sure that we don't play our alchemize, and that is all we need to do. Okay, we set up this discovery, so I can nightmare. Not that it matters, but we'll still do it. And yeah, we are nightmaring this. I don't think I burst nightmare the thing though. I will just nightmare. Nightmare is coming. Yes, nightmare is coming. Are you planning something? Yes, we have an alchemized unplayed. Unfortunately. Now there goes our nightmare, guys. Garbage. And this is exhaust. No more burst in the draw, but we can just play normal. Yeah, we can just play normal discoveries. Don't want to play this. This is garbage. This is garbage. So we added a few curses, but I mean it's fine. The burst damage I could have. I don't want to. 4 is enough. I don't want 7. 7 is a little bit too much. Because you still want to line up burst with the discovery, so you don't want. Basically discovery can still flush or like deal with this. Like we are, I wouldn't say we're losing block, but we are not gaining block. So if we gain curses to a little bit too fast, and maybe things can go wrong. And also we just make it afterwards when you already have the pieces, it also make it like really annoying. That's why it still has fun even after so many hours played. Yes, I agree. I'm having so much fun right now. No, but really this is interesting, like, at least the macro perspective. But the actual execution is just, I stay here until I get my things. We have one more burst, so we can 2 more bursts, so we can play this is discovery standalone. One that. Another curse. I should probably just take the elephant anyway, because playing it is not that bad. And Mountain Plus we can just never play. So for the other discoveries, we are bursting them, yeah? Maybe it is. Okay, but discovery again. I guess I can play this. For slightly faster. Only have 3 bursts, right? Yeah, we have 3 bursts and 4 discovery, so let's start. Play this. You can say about cái mask here, but we already have a setup in the deck, so it doesn't matter. We can do that later. Now we just focus on bursting the discoveries. Oh, okay, one nightmare is back. We can keep this nightmare around, I guess, to set up because we can hold 2. So we are not quite at that point yet, so I get to think about it later. What potions do we want? Because this deck is still not exactly ready for anything. So as for Spear and Shield, I don't think we can do this. That's a big problem. I don't think this is ever doable in Spear and Shield with this deck at least. So yeah, I guess we think about it more when we get closer to the end of this fight. Because most likely we still need to potion support to end the next fight. And then we had to still use another potion in Spear and Shield. So we can prep 2 potions, 1 for next fight, 1 for Spear and Shield, which means that we cannot carry a potion into the heart. Which is problematic because I kind of feel like we need something that goes for the heart fight. But yeah. We'll think about it when the time comes. We do have a red form plus in our deck, so maybe they can do something. Yeah, we do have a red form plus in our real deck, so maybe they can do something. One more burst, full discovery. Okay. So we already have the infinite potions, but this thing is not malaise yet, so we cannot do it because right now we are going to die if we start with the infinite potions right now. Yeah, we will die. I really wonder whether we should be doing some nightmare discovery and then just keep discovery chain every turn from this point on. Because discovery can give us bluff here, and if we do that, of course, it's going to be an absolute, okay, no pun intended, absolute nightmare to get back to our alchemize, because our deck is going to be, I don't even know, right? 150 will be 200 cards. But we find the malaise much faster. If we do it like that, we find the malaise much faster. We will suffer a lot for it. Yeah, we will suffer a lot for it. But isn't that what we are into, guys? Like, we are into suffering. I think we are going to do it. I think we're actually going to do it. So the line is what? Nightmare, discovery, and then nightmare, maybe even armor maneuver, or maybe a second discovery. So 6 discovery every turn to find a malaise, and then we can try to set up a big turn with a malaise 14. This discovery we can play because we still want to hold up with nightmare. Oh, convenient. Yeah, that's really convenient. So we just do it now, yeah? We actually just do it now. Like nightmare is nightmare. And then we hold the discovery, and then we wait to draw into this setup, and then we do that. And we play 6 discovery per turn. How many malaise do we need? 2. With our maneuver and the burst, 2 is enough. Yeah, 2 is enough. And then we play around that. We have 700, 800 block to build this up. I haven't nightmare this nightmare yet, so I just play it. And we hold this and hold first. Don't know why I hold first, but I can hold first. Yeah, we are doing it. This might be very stupid, but I think it's okay. Oh. Oh, now I'm being trolled. Now I'm actually being trolled, but I mean I'm not complaining. But the moment I start to do this, it gives me a malaise. Interesting. We need one more. This one is not enough. But honestly, maybe I can delay the plan. I can delay the plan and not do infinite. No. I can just nightmare this malaise. Right. I can just nightmare this malaise. No, we got it. We got it. Fine. Okay, we are there. Exactly, infinite malaise is right here. We need one malaise only. And we don't even need to do the second nightmare on the malaise, yeah, because we play one malaise and we're out of energy. Maneuver would be nice. This is fine. This is actually good now. Don't need to hold anything because we still want to draw into our alchemize. Yeah, the moment we get to this 1 cost alchemize and then we get to 0 cost alchemize, we can do what we want to do. Our maneuver is good. Is it speeding it up or slowing it down? If a nightmare this our maneuver. Nah. Let's just do it the normal way. I can just hold double malaise here. Yeah? Don't need to create more nightmares. Do we have a plan? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, we do. But yeah, we already got it. Like this is solved. Completely solved. Yeah, -4. With -4 now, it can no longer hurt us. We can make it smaller, but we already have it. Let's do one last time with this. And now we just wait until we draw into setup into the alchemize, and then we can start rolling potions. Yeah, setup is here. Alchemy is not here though, so we didn't do it like this. Some point we will draw into this, guys. It might try to hide, but it cannot hide forever. Okay. So we have it, yeah? Alright, now we, before I actually do this, we think about what potions we want. So got full heal, and second fight time meter or don't in deck card. We don't have a catalyst in the deck. Don't deck from 4 HP, most likely some panache things can happen. But the fight is not very pretty. I think the fight is even uglier, but we do have a Valet Plan Plus and Strength Reset. I would assume one ghost is still good enough. This deck does not kill things with Cultist Spot, yeah? So Cultist Spot is not super relevant. But one ghost in the jar, just in case we can store Spear and Shield somehow. Don't know how, but maybe the shop can give us something. We have 250 gold shop. And the second one, honestly, I assume it's something like Loot Pot. Yeah, Loot Pot and maybe Loot Panache in the donuts. Can Loot Red Form, can Loot Footwork. The other choice they can see would be something like a deck spot or liquid memories, but we don't have a real nightmare in the deck, so memory is not that good. And the problem with the deck is that it's like lacking output before outmaneuver and before exhaust. Even something like energy pot can play, but it doesn't help us if we draw super poorly. Yeah, probably do pot is just the safest. Wait, give me a second. We have a new mod. Yeah, it's probably Duke, yeah. It's probably Ghost and Duke. Oh, he's duping really getting there. It's like we have Panache. How are we killing Donuts? 6 dexterity. We do have 3 turns of red form with Panacea red form, but yeah, duping footwork, duping Panache into some outmaneuver chain. Yeah, duping Panache actually should work in the Donuts fight. We can, after we exhaust, and we have plenty of time with from 76, I would hope. Red form can happen. Yeah, red form Fat even can happen, and then we have the outmaneuver chain into Panache proc, and we can kill. We have no real setup relic. Into time meter, we duplicate footwork plus, I would assume. Still have some outmaneuver chain, and we probably aim to play maybe Telepass every 2 turns. Blur can happen, Quick Chain can happen. Hopefully, can strength reset. We have 1 pisting wheel, 2 pisting wheels. So one can front load block, the other one to strength reset, some poison damage, and the fume plus. Yeah, so do Panache in Donuts, do footwork in the time meter most likely, or do bread fork depending. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Yeah, nice up for animation right there. By the way, again, yeah, we already talked about this. We play exactly 9 casts per turn, so the Panache does not kill this because it presents 15 and we only deal 14. By the way, with the courier, we actually are farming 25 gold here. Yeah, with the courier, of course, we are getting 25 gold. Yeah, Careless Spot. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah, so we have hand read plus. Eventually we redraw into this, so it takes a while. But we can redraw into this at some point. Apple? No, we don't need Apple. That's why I also did not pop the upgrade pot immediately. So that if I somehow get hand upgrade before I need to use both potion slot, I can upgrade it. Yeah, exactly 9 cards per turn. Right, perfect. And then this run is still currently dying to like spear and shield or even the second boss. And that's a sad part. What is my longest awaken 1 5 turns? The last time I did this was like 384 turns. The 3 hours and a half fight. Yeah, with Frozen Night Pyramid. It was much longer than this because we were not safe until 2 hours and a half into the fight. So yeah, 3 hours and a half. We are only at 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour and 20. So yeah, it's not even close yet. This time we probably regen pot. This time we probably not twice. But I don't care. Yeah, ghost pot. That is one of the potions we've won. Okay, whatever. We probably just regen, keep the ghost pot, and if we see we farm for more regen. If we need 2 slots, and maybe also open the ghost. We need quite a few regen pots though, so I don't know whether keeping this ghost around is good or not. Honestly, it's probably not good. Like 2 regens to get to 55, and then the 3rd regen is healing to 4 is just more efficient. We need at least 3 regen pots. Yeah, exactly. 3 regen, exactly full here we stack 2. Like we need minimum 3 regen pot. Otherwise, if I drink it 1 by 1, we need 5. That sucks. Yeah, what's the Naja just sucks, man. Also, popping Cultist Spot is good, yeah, because popping Cultist Spot actually makes your hand and grid eventually one shot. So setup relic becomes more convenient, and you also your deck is so freaking huge. You don't know when you can draw into lethal with a hand of grid, so it's better when your hand of grid one shot. Double regen. Regen 10. So now the ghost never comes back because we already tossed it away. Interesting. Yeah, we do one ghost and loop, yeah. Loop is here. Still need one more regen, no? We need one more regen pot, but yeah, for now we can keep this. It's fine. Is the question Nightmare Zero? They are all they have all been setup. Like we have a setup from Discovery, and we play setup on the Nightmare, we also play setup on the Alchemized. Now they are Alchemized first, so it doesn't matter. But these are all post setup, so they are zero cost forever because they exhaust. Nita already have Hand of Greed. Okay, we're 4 HP. So now we just need the Ghost Pot and then Hand of Greed and we are out. And the Widow is already there, yeah? So we just need to redraw into it. Honestly, if I get a Liquid Memories, I should get back the Hand of Greed right here and then hold it in my hand. Then we never draw new cards and they can always finish the fight with Nightmare on the Hand of Greed. If I get a Ghost first, then sure, we just have to do it the long way. Do I have any safety alchemize or not? No. Okay, so if I for some reason forget to Nightmare and alchemize that we are actually I wouldn't say screw, but we would be sad. But it is possible to intentionally not play an alchemize to feel safe, but I wouldn't do that. Yeah, now we never draw cards. If I get another Liquid Memories, I can get back the setup and then set up this Hand of Greed. It's still my system's replaced, but yeah, I can consider it, yes. Okay. Yeah, now everything's ready. We just need to actually get a ghost. And we can end the fight immediately. And we don't have a freaking catalyst. Menace? No, they were set up. But they exhaust, so the effect is basically the same thing. But yeah, no, really I wish that our deck has a catalyst. Because if our deck has a catalyst, this is a pretty easy convert. Because yeah, we just need to prep a Ghost and a Loop into Act 4, and then yeah, we kill Spear and Shield somehow, and then we Ghost in the jar the hard fight, we do catalyst and we win. We however do not have a catalyst. Yeah, however we do not have a catalyst. And that's a very big concern, because we still cannot deal damage on 2 energy. So it's very possible that we simply just walk into Act 4 and die. At least Act 4 short is not going to be Catalyst Plus though. For it to work, it needs to be Catalyst plus. Catalyst minus doesn't work. So if there's anything super good in the shop, we could maybe hope that it's like a Nightmare, so that we can just get Nightmare red form. Be cringe. And yeah, I knew it, guys. Like, we tossed away the Ghost in the Jar and now it never comes back. Oh, it's here. Okay. So, yeah, now we can clearly get out, yeah? With Flower on 2. So yeah, we just Nightmare this hand with forever and kill it. These are the potions we want, right? Double check. Ghost in the Jar, yes. The second one I would assume is either duplication, a gameless rule, a second ghost, a dex potion, a speed potion even, or... But yeah, speed potion is not a guarantee, it's not a guarantee to work in the time eater, so I don't want it. And dex spot is just not good enough. Like the duplication is already better than dex spot if you do it on footwork, and it does open up some loop panache potential in the donuts fight. You can even do red form. Now this spot is deck doesn't actually deal physical damage. I mean, yeah, sure, it has a terror and it has some attacks. It has a Vajra, but now this spot only works if you can actually block a few turns. Hopefully we can block a few turns, but the problem is that when we block, we also cannot attack together with it. You saw how the giant head fight go. Yeah, we use our whole turn to block and then we never deal damage. That was how the giant head fight went. So it simply just doesn't work. I think we keep this. Sometimes the discovery can give us something worth duping. Sometimes the distraction can give us something worth duping. I don't have to play this, like what? So now we change our plan to this. We just attack. It's perfect, yeah. We kill it, split. Next turn it comes to Flower on 2 and we just kill it immediately. Yeah, Flower on 2. Donuts. Okay, what's our real deck? Now we stop being invincible. Yeah, now we stop being invincible and we are back to the garbage. Oh, we are back to the garbage. Okay, to be fair though, I would say is that if we can somehow kill this thing first, we can do it again. Yeah, we can store again if somehow we can kill this thing first. But the problem is that I don't know how we can kill this without playing the fumes. And if we are playing the fumes, then yeah, stalling is impossible. So that's a problem. But if we can kill it, we can store again. I don't know how we are killing it though. I would take a technique. Oh, I'm gonna win opening hand is good. I am perfectly willing to spend loop points and footwork in this fight. So I will do that. Or on the panache. On the 2. If we want to store this fight, honestly, even if we want to store this fight, I will still loop on the panache. Because otherwise, how do we ever actually kill this? And technique for like Crippling Cloud right now, shift to artifact into neutralize terror, for example. If we really want to go all in, but I don't think it's going to work. Because yeah, even if we deploy terror here, that doesn't actually accomplish anything. So let's not. Panacea, so that I can play red from on side, and that gives me 3 turns to do whatever the hell I want. That's pretty good. Probably just get this. And now the deck sucks. You see how much of that sucks? We are blocking like 4, 5, 8 here. What happened to a card blocking like 20 plus and then the enemy is weakened forever and it's dealing no damage? It's so bad, guys. Oh, what a tragedy. Tragedy. Was a hard plan? Yeah, I don't know. We see the shot and we see afterwards. Okay, big moment. Are we stalling or not? Because if we're stalling, we cannot play these fumes. If we want to just win this fight, we play these fumes, and it's going to be very effective. Because we have red form to buy us 3 turns at the whenever we want in this fight. And during these 3 turns, you can stack up Caliper's block for free. So you probably red form probably buy us like 5 turns. The red form probably buy us like 5 turns here. Yeah, I don't think so, right? I don't see the way that we stole this. If we stole this, we already need the panache. If I draw panache turn 1, maybe I can try to stall by duping the panache and killing this fast. But in this state, I don't think so. And in this state, I don't think so. I just play it. So no stalling going on here. If we can, we want to preserve this potion. But I am also perfectly willing to spend the potion. Because we can play optimize again. This potion is not a bad potion for a spear and shield, yeah? So it can stay. If it can stay, it will stay. Don't know whether it can stay or not. Bleeding HP is fine. I am willing to rest for Dreamcatcher and Act 4. If I'm not resting, I will upgrade something like Burst or Cow Gamble, but I don't mind resting. If we have to rest, and we are probably having to rest. Let's be real here. But yeah, look at how much we are bleeding. And here back spear and shield fight, you cannot store Donut deck guy, now you want to store spear and shield. Oh, that will work, guys. I am sure that will work with with no problem whatsoever. Yeah, that will absolutely work flawlessly. But honestly, if I already decide that I will rest, if I already decide that I will rest the next 4, then I should delay this red form play. And I think I will. And I mean, no point playing red form this turn anyway, right? We are not doping the football. Yes, I will take damage. Because we delay the red form as long as possible. We go to 8 HP and that's fine. Probably play red form next turn. Yeah, most likely playing red form next turn. And yes, we are playing red form. Like this. And we keep still in danger, by the way. But I guess I can still use the dual pot. And yeah, like the fields being played when it is actually give us maybe the 50 damage here. 13, 15, 17, 19, which is 64 HP, yeah. 64 damage. So we still need to deal 100 on this guy. I hope that I don't need to ghost. I hope that I don't actually need to ghost after this guy is dead. That would be very sad. What do I hold? Next turn I do have our maneuver. So Nephi Acro, and I think I hold probably Rising Flash. Yeah, Panache going in. Panache going in again. Extra health regen pot. Commands can get regen pot, so whenever we get to infinite potions, we will be full HP. Which is basically why the thing is so overpowered. Which is the real reason why the store is so insanely overpowered. The reform runs out, yeah? But we still full block this hit, at least, because we have 57 block left over. 66. Nightmare's good. And Nightmare Blur probably. I mean, dodge and roll is okay too. $23, 25. I would prefer to kill the next turn though, otherwise we are losing. This guy is getting 3 more strength, and I don't like that. And we still have full block, yeah, with the blur, because we are not losing 15. No, single digit is almost intentional here. Single digit HP is almost intentional here. It's fine. It's just dead, so it doesn't get 3 more strength, and now the fight's over. Oh, our full again? No. We cannot store. The fumes is play, and you see that the fumes is necessary, which is pretty unfortunate. Could have gotten Dupont Panache probably and make it in time, but it requires us to draw the Panache immediately the turn after. And even then, the block is still closed because we barely have enough block here. And the outmaneuver also needs to not break. So very risky with that line. We do have Ghost in the Jar to buy 1 turn, so the red form buys 3 turns, Ghost in the Jar by 1 turn. But whenever we proc the outmaneuver, maybe we can proc the Panache like twice, but usually only once. So that's 28 damage, 56 damage in 1 cycle. Because we had 2 Panache. Would have been close. Yeah, would have been very close. Would have been very close. I mean, of course, now the fight's over. Hopefully, we can get our flower to 2. But blocking wise, there's like 0 problem here. Okay, burst bouncing fast, how is it? If I burst the flash, it goes to 39 poison. So it's going to be 39, 41, 123, right? Yeah. Yeah. 39 takes 39 damage. Flower on 1. Flower on 1 takes 41 damage. And then flower on 2 it takes 43. So that would be perfect. Yeah, we burst bouncing fast and then it dies exactly on the turn we need it to die. Perfectly so. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, next turn is perfectly lethal. I mean, we can also play Poison Sap to make it overkill, but this is cooler, so I would just not do anything. On 2 perfect lethal, and we have 2 potions. Very willing to spend Dupont on red form in the spear and shield. And then we play Ghost in the Jar plus maybe one of the 2 random potions that we get. One from Alchemize, one from White Beast after the spear and shield fight. And Big Shot, yeah, Big Shot coming. Perfect lethal. Yeah, we are actually resting. Cạo Gamble, not the best thing we can see, but also not the worst thing. We can take it. Huh. It's always good. I see a Footwork plus, I see a Mummified Hand. And we do have a Calipers. And Mummified Hand we absolutely take. It's like, it is insanely strong for this deck. We are energy staff like crazy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After Footwork plus 6 powers. Maybe this can also give us a power. This is also a power. This relic is insane. Or unless you tell me we are so insanely desperate, then we take this. If you cannot win with this, if you cannot win with raw output, then you turn to random. But I think this relic is strong enough. Chrysalis, no, it's not Catalyst. Like Chrysalis gets you Nightmare, and then yeah, you Nightmare your red form, and then you win. But I think this relic is strong enough, so we play this. Oh, very funny. But yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, very funny, very funny. Yeah, we buy this. But would have liked to buy this as well, but I would buy hand over this. So we are 15 gold short, unfortunately. Do I want to throw on deck or not? It works okay with Panache. We have double footwork, so it's going to be energy block 12. In the hard fight, not going to block a lot. But 5 damage and a second card for the Panache is not super bad. It does slow down our maneuver chain because it's a card that doesn't draw. It blocks, but it doesn't draw. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. So we just leave, unless you tell me we want deadly poison. Or the heart. Yeah, no. Hope not. I hope not. Let's move on. Spear shield, be kind, please. Discovery. Okay. Okay. Top deck Violet Flames is good. Red form is in hand, so we can look for the red form. But yeah, of course we play this first, yeah. Discount this, we play that. Adrenaline. Or we can strip artifact. If we take Sucker Punch and strip artifact, and will next turn. I would like to be faster though. So do we play single red form or double red form? Or do we keep the new pot? Or something else? Do we keep the new pot for the hard fight? Do we use the new pot in this fight on something else? Or do we use the new pot on red form next turn? I think with Panacea in hand right now, I would play single red form only next turn. I think that is the line. And we use this turn to maybe up Caliper's block and maybe kill them. I am willing to spend new pot on either Panache or the footwork or even the fumes. So we'll see what we draw. I should be Pissing Wheel now. I will. I am not holding the Pissing Wheel. And I think I'm holding red form Cow Gable here. Is there a black scoop? Oh, okay. Single red form. Do Panache, right? Yeah, if we draw Panache first, we just do Panache. So let's do that. Alchemist will be played eventually. But I really want outmaneuver. Not a lot of card draw left in the deck. Let's go game mode this hand. After this. But Storm still just stronger. Yeah, Storm still generally just stronger, so I take Storm still. Take one. That's fine. Haven't drawn into the footwork yet. It's slightly concerning. Because this is not that much damage. It is actually not that much damage, and the footworks are not down yet. So 2 turns from now we are facing like 40 something. If I don't keep the Pissing Wheel in hand, we can get some problems. Oh no, I play the fumes. If I play the fumes, there's no stalling. Now I'm scared. Like without outmaneuver or backflip in this hand, or even the bouncing fast, our damage is a little bit too slow. I think we can play Storm Steel yet. But depending on this turn draw, I might decide to hold the Pissing Wheel or I might not. That's fine. That's fine. The 8 looks scary, but we are completely fine. Does this kill or not? So still 4 cards or 9 cards, yeah. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. If it doesn't kill, only prop is 1, so it's 28. 28, and each chip is going to be 3, so it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 28, 56, 66. 66, this is 14, so 76. Still barely off from killing. That's annoying because the next turn we get bored. I guess we had to block this. can Storm Steel next turn and just do like P-Star bouncing fast, or when bouncing fast, outmaneuver definitely is played. And yeah, I guess bouncing fast is good. Maybe we can kill this next turn, depending. $40 only, so double dodge and roll. Yeah, we take almost 2 here. We take almost 2 here, so we are fine. Afterwards we take no more damage. So we take 3 damage in this fight. 1 potion used can alchemize back. Yeah, it's dead. Double panache plays fully. This storm still hasn't done anything, but sure. I guess I was overestimating it a little bit because we can just prop panache with our normal cards. We have enough energy. But we never play this. That's pretty funny. Attack was useless. Oh, hopefully White Beast gives us a better pot. Yeah, this guy is going to die when Flowers on 2. That's perfect, we don't touch him. Just need to block this, which is very easy. Yeah, full block. Next time he dies of poison. So we enter the hard fight with Ghost Energy, a random potion, and 73 HP with this deck. So we'll see how we do. Because mid of that we don't really have a real solution, but we can apply like a decent amount of poison. Hudson Rod is great. This is 5 dexterity. Oh, I take this 5 dexterity, guys. Discovery. We will most likely still was big attack per cycle. So blocking here is not super relevant. I think I want to start with Discovery. Because would they prepare backflip and something else? Or unacquitted. This is not very useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Fletcher is at 25. If it's the red is 21. We have double count gamble, but Acro Chain only had 2 acros, no tools the trade. In the redraw, I expect the Fletcher to outperform. So I take that. Alright, could work. Missing bouncing fast first cycle is pretty annoying, but maybe it's fine. We have a bit of time here with the 5 decks at least. And yes, I will play this. Yeah, we cannot miss well flames. When the effect, we have Panacea in the deck. We have Panacea in the deck. What's in the jar here? So this is flag weakness for the small hit. Or for the multi hit that's coming up. 2 times 15, we have the draw. So I do not need the Piercing Whale here, and I won't. Yeah, I will not Piercing Whale here. And I think I will just play Doppelganger. Take 15. It's rather slightly spooky, because it's not going to be weakened second cycle. Oh, this is so scary. Or am I really allowed to play 5 decks here? Because the Valorant is not in play yet and have no block in here. So next cycle I'm facing, it has no weakness. Maybe I'm not allowed to play 5 decks. And then I should just Panacea Red Form right now. Because they are well placed bottom deck and we cannot guarantee a piercing whale for multi-hit. This is not enough block to block next cycle. Yeah, no way, right? No way, right? Like Panacea Red Form. Right? It's Panacea Red Form. This is bad, yeah, this is not very good. Certainly not very good, but this guarantees we 6-0 next cycle at least. Exhaust, but no, I will just play Outmaneuver. And 1 damage, sure. Damage is really slow, Fumes is not down. You can still fully block full multi-hits afterwards, that's bad. Floating energy like crazy here. That's really bad. At least though, at least I would say, if we do not red form, we are dead. yeah, at least I could say that. If we did not red form, we try for 5 dexterity, we are dead now. So at least we play the red form. But I really don't like this draw order. I really don't. Burst Acro, I would like to burst something else, but bursting Acro in here does not waste energy and we enchain into backflip. Do not need to hold the whale now to everyone. At least Tungsten draw is like very useful in this sort of spot. Alchemize, I just play the Alchemize. Just play the Alchemize. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's something. You can still fully block 2 more cycles, yeah? But I'm a little bit worried about damage output. But we fully block 2 more cycles, no problem, because we still have double piercing whale and the calipers. The problem is that after 2 more cycles, so we have like what? Next turn's off turn, so 1 turn, and then 2 attack turns, and then on off turns, so 4 turns, and then 2 attack turns on off turns, 7 turns, 8 more turns. 8 turns from now, it might will start attacking us for 300, and that is when we can no longer block. So we have 8 turns to kill from here. And be that is going to be 3 soon, but we can still block that. Not a massive problem. Afterwards, we need to kill it. So 80 damage per turn from here, roughly. We'll be close. Yeah, we'll be close. But doing work though. Panathis is really doing his best. Burst is Cloud or not? Burst Cloud and hold Piercing Whale Cloud Gamble or Piercing Whale Acro. It's only 5 poison, but weakness is okay. And I don't want to actually play leg sweep that much. Or I can game the screw now for an outmaneuver because I have 3 of them. Actually, let's echo into outmaneuver. Okay, yeah, we get an outmaneuver. I really want to bouncing fast though. I have retained 2 and I must retain a piercing whale, or is that true? No, that is not true. That turn considerable game of cloud not to waste energy? No, because I don't know when I can draw back into this piercing whale. And we kind of have to piercing whale the multi-hits. Or we need to make sure that our damage is good enough. This is also a lot of damage, right? Because it's way stronger on the outmaneuver turn. Later, like the outmaneuver just now converts into like 4 poison. But later on, 3 poison even. It's not even 4 poison. But later on, this Gambler 2 can go crazy. Like just next turn, for example, we have plenty of energy here. They can move. Oh yeah, play the card. Okay, right. Possible, yes, possible. It also puts the legs back in the deck though, and I don't love that so much. But it was a consideration, yes. It was possible. Okay, yeah, our deck at the time was what? 1 acro. Yeah, our deck had 1 acro, 1 deck throw, and you want to pick a Kai. Okay, nice. It's not difficult. Because I really want to hold this burst bouncing fast. But holding burst bouncing fast, if it hits me for 90, I am still not going to die. Honestly, I think I will do it. I hold burst bouncing fast here. I exhaust the slime, I just hold burst bouncing fast. Because they have the game rule. Even at some point we need to use this for damage. So might as well be now, because the earlier we play this the better. $90? I mean, I don't need to wail here actually. I don't need to wail here. It's just that if I don't wail here, we don't stack up calipers. Burst bouncing fast and piercing into leg speed. It only hitting for 60. Next turn we are okay, because I do also play. I know I don't play dodge and roll, but I can hold dodge and roll in hand. So we block for total. I lose 9, 12 block, and we go to 30. So I'm taking 30 damage. But 30 damage basically is 8 hits, so it's minus 8. 22 HP. We go to 32. 32 with dodge and roll in hand is weakened. Sweetbot is okay. I think Sweetbot next turn is stronger though. Because this turn I only play burst bouncing fast into 1 leg sweep. And I think we just take 22 damage. Next cycle we're kissing Bell. Yeah, let's do that. Burst bouncing fast leg sweep. I can play this, but no reason to, because Panache is already proc. Let's take the damage. Yeah, we have no problem here. And now I can speed pot this. And now I can spell this turn, because this is actually block leftover until the next cycle as well. And before, yeah, I know. And I also know that you are not actually talking to me with the final sentence, but yes. Yeah, road now. I play this, so I will. Key stuff. I play this next turn. I want to hold Flesh's Acro though. Let's play this now, guarantee weakness. We can block 1 more cycle only, so it's looking very good. But maybe our damage can accelerate. I'm 15, that's not a problem. Hitting will burst bouncing fast is fine. It's so far off though, it's like 4 turns from now. Do we need to win the 50-50 next cycle? What? This is like 40 something poison, so we deal like 200 damage, maybe 300 damage. We are 150 or something similar. Panas can proc every turn maybe. So that's 350. We need one more turn. So if next cycle starts with multi-hit, we are most likely dead. Oh yeah, Discovery can give us a red form or catalyst. Free energy, 4 energy, and it goes to 1 times 15, yeah, so we don't take damage. And then I guess we play P-Star. Or Gambler's Brew the entire hand right now and try to get outmaneuver Discovery or Blur. Next cycle, yes, next cycle is 20 times 15 and we cannot block that. Again, we can never block that. We can gamble 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now because I'm using only 4 energy in hand. Right now poison goes to 45, yeah? Poison goes to 49. 49, so it's 49, 51, 53, 55, which is 200. 200 and 49 to 55, so it's 8, so 208. We need another, and Panas proc this turn, so 208, 222, 200 and plus another 13. 235. We need to deal another 200 damage somehow. But that's not blocking next turn. That's just 35 damage. That's a lot. But P-Star is more. No, P-Star is less. P-Star is less. But flashes can be more later. If we hold something like backflip flashes, it can be a bigger flashes after. Next time we don't need to block though. This time we're taking 0, yeah? But next turn we are facing 51 weaken to... Next turn we are facing 51 weaken to minus 13 to 38. And we do not retain any block here. We are going to 0 block. So we need to play 2 block cards next turn to survive. Oh, that's difficult. Oh, that's so difficult. Really, I'm actually feeling like I should gamble for 5 here. Gambler's Blue for 5, but maybe that's stupid. Maybe I gamble for Gambler's Blue for 5 next turn. It's just that if I don't play an outmaneuver right now, my next turn is spent only on blocking, yeah. But poison being basically, if I had to spend 1 turn fully on blocking, next turn is better than this turn. This turn we never need to spend fully on blocking. But if we miss, basically, if we gamble through and miss, we're also losing out on like, so much damage here. This 6, this is what? 13 plus, that is 29. This is 35, this is 29. But this can be played later and still for the same amount. But every single turn we don't play this is minus 4. Is there if unless you tell me we are so desperate, like we are in a massively desperation spot, that we hold this burst for discovery, but I don't think we are quite there yet. But damage can now give us quite a few, quite a bit. because it does allow to draw through this deck, and being able to draw also gives the flashes more damage. But honestly, it's just nonsense. Not bursting fast is basically a must this turn, and then Piercing Wheel is a must play. We have on more wheel, but unfortunately next cycle is 20 times 15, so burst Piercing Wheel, how is that? If we can burst Piercing Wheel, it goes back to 8 times 15, and weaken down to 6 times 15. I think we can block that though. Unless you get an outmaneuver turn beforehand and a few dodge and rolls. Yeah, otherwise I don't think there's any way we block that, but maybe there's a chance. There's actually a chance we can actually block 20 times 15. Yeah, probably just burst bouncing past Piercing Wheel, pieced up, and hold backflip flashettes. Is what I would assume. Times 15, so we take 0, and we do pieced up. And Architect has a run. This run would be very nice if we win. This run is very difficult, and it's very tense at the moment because right now we are like 150 damage short. Next cycle is already 20 times 15, and it's 400. So tense stuff. We must play this or we die. We will get on wound now, yeah? There's no way to prevent this wound. And I think I would play outmaneuver over discovery, and we hold flashettes, discovery. Oh yeah, we do no damage this turn, and then it's at 300 and something. If I want to proc an this turn, I must play discovery, but sometimes the discovery card is something I don't want to play. But if it's the card I don't want to play, then it's already a good thing because it's probably red form. Playing the discovery right now, we 22 block, yeah, so we have 46. Yeah, if I play the survivor now, I have 40, 46, 46 is 43, 43 is 40, 40 is 37. So I cannot actually play it. If I play discovery into catalyst right now, I cannot play it, otherwise I die. That's the problem. Yeah, survivor outmaneuver, then when we hold flashette discovery. Survivor outmaneuver. Right now we are only alive at like 3. If I play another card, we are going to die. So I cannot even play this neutralize. Which means the next cycle, it can only be weakened with this or maybe with this. Do I hold the flashette or do I hold the piercing wheel? If I hold the piercing wheel, even if it's a burst, don't think we can store enough block. It's at 349. Poison's 53, and then poison's 55. So 108. We need to do 200 in 2 turns. Next turn, the opening card does not have to be a block card because we have 3 HP. So if you play a card, we can go to 1. Nightmare, yes, Nightmare Piercing Wheel can do it. It's just that this thing is so much damage next turn. It's going to be like 40 damage. It's going to be like 40 damage. So can this 40 ever kill or not? Because if not, then I just hold the piercing wheel and hope that this high rolls. 349 minus 108. So 240, 248, 248, 200. Let's assume that we win a 50-50 and it's a big hit first next cycle, then we buy ourselves one more turn. So it would be 51, 53, 55, 57. That would be 108 times 2, which is 216. It means that we still need to deal 200 while blocking the next big hit, yeah, which is not easy to block. It's going to be 70. It's going to be 65 base damage. We need a being 3. It's not easy to block at all. So unless the discovery bias one entire cycle, it's going to be a little bit weird. Yeah, but Nightmare Piercing Whale, we need to retain some block with the Calipers or the dodge and roll, and then we play triple Piercing Whale. It goes back to 1 times 15, we take 0. $40 damage. Yeah, it's not good enough. It is not good enough. I hold this. I hold this. And we most likely will die here, but we'll see. But there is already a wound. So aggro first. I can play aggro first and go to 1. And I think I will do that. But now we need to play a block card. So yeah, backflip. Discovery. That's not good enough. So I think we might be dead unless we win the 50-50, and then sometimes we can survive. Can play 2 more cards and we go to 2 blocks and then we go to 0 blocks. So we can play 2 non-block cards. Which means I can play this. I want to play this for sure. And I can play this. And now I need to play a block card again. Which is probably just dodge and roll. If that is the multi-hit, we are dead no matter what, yeah. So there's no reason to hold this Piercing Whale. And so I would just hold left sweeps reflex, and we can maybe do Gambless move with reflex. Is this 40 damage relevant or not? It should be. Okay, 50-50 time, guys. The usual, my favorite. We win the 50-50 this time. It still needs to die next turn. If it doesn't die next turn, we are dead. So yeah, it must die next turn. But we have a chance. 55, 57. Yeah, 55, 57, which is 132. So we need to deal 99 damage this turn. Or yeah, 99 damage combined this turn and next turn. How much do I need to block here? Because I still need to block this even when it's weakened. 6 energy only, I don't have infinite. I don't have infinite energy here. So we need to be very, very careful. (64, 63 go down to minus 16, so it's 47. We only need to block for 46. I can play, most likely have to play this. Oh yeah, it's on 12, it's on 12, so we need to do 119. 119 combined 2 turns. Panache is blocking once, probably blocking twice, so that's 28. So we need to deal 91 damage with attacks. We are playing most likely 5 cards this turn, so our maneuver leg sweep would be the 2 into, so yeah, 5 cards. 5 cards, so we're going down to -3 block, so we need to gain 49 block with these cards. This is 13, this is 13, so that's already 26. 26 is 48. Wait, that is 1 block shot. That's the problem. The small problem, that is 1 block shot. I mean, of course, if I play dodge and roll, we are there, we full block this turn, yeah? But full blocking does not win the fight. Dash is blocking 5 more than the blow, so it blocks 18. Which means that if I do something like Gameless Brew immediately, let's say these 4, I don't want to redraw our maneuver. So I Gameless Brew away these 4. I don't want to redraw leg sweep either. And we do our maneuver. Dash, leg sweep, back flip. And it's blocking for... Because the dash is dealing 16 damage as well, so we are dealing 30 damage this turn. General kind of set energy block. Yeah. So we can even game away the back flip, but I'm calculating. Let's say we play the dash, then what happens? I mean, we must play this, yeah. So let's say we game over 4, and we just deal the dash damage. That is going to be 18 block on the dash, 22 block on this was 40, 60. 60. Wait. No. 18, 40, 52, 64. 64, we need 46, and we are playing 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's only 4 cards. No, playing dash doesn't proper dash. Oh, yeah, exactly. Playing dash doesn't proper dash, and that cannot be good. Be good. But later in the next show, we are about that. The laser tail. Yeah, the laser tail. I have no immediate lead. Yeah, then it's just back flip to game mode immediately, right? Sometimes we redraw to back deflect. And then we can play that. I don't know whether I want to play the back flip or not though. Because right here we only have 4 energy locked in, yeah. I need to spend 1 more energy on the block card. Or if I redraw to deflect, I don't need to play it. Gameless Brew right now shuffle in all of this, which is quite bad. If I backflip first into Gameless Brew for 1, 2, 3, 4 plus the dash plus whatever, I draw 5 cards, I draw 7. Then that's 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, 4 energy, 5 energy. And we block for not enough, so if I draw into play chest, huge hand, I cannot play it. It needs to be a block card or a deflect. An arm maneuver I cannot play, like this is the just short on block. Yeah. 95, 47, I need 48. Let's double check that I actually need 48. I play 5 cards. So yeah, I play 5 cards, so I go to -3 block. And I block for, let's say 40, yeah, this guy is attacking me for 47, so I need 48 blocks, so I need to gain 51 actually, I need to gain 51. Wait, no, this guy is attacking me for 47, so I need, yeah, Yeah, 46 block. 46 block means I need 60, 61, 61. Do I must use my space first? No! We can shuffle right now and don't redraw this next turn. No, this is not the point where you backseat me, guys. Like, come on, because there are many things I have to consider here. So no damage dealt this turn. It's only 14. Next turn I have 6 energy again with the dodge and roll. Might as well have 7 energy. No happy power. Last night is still full damage. The problem with using Gambler's Rule right now, I see though, is that if I hold the leg sweep, if I hold the reflex, if I hold the reflex, and Gambler's Rule next turn, like for example right now I just backflip to shuffle, like the dodge and roll blur leg sweep, I deal no damage this turn. But I have a massive turn next turn with the Gambler's Rule on the reflex. And with the blur being played, I also retain way more blocks, so I can spend all 7 energy on dealing damage. It sounds very weird, right? Because we must kill it next turn. But I have a feeling that the best line this turn is just doing nothing. Like we deal no damage. We just play 5 cards, get our panache, and then we go in with the Gambler's Rule next turn with the reflex being retained. And we shuffle out all of this. I think we do that actually. Like we backflip, see what we draw. If we do not draw anything exceptional, I will dodge and roll blur leg sweep outmaneuver. And that's our entire turn. Yeah, let's do that. This time we cannot play that, but we don't want to anyway. Outmaneuver must be played. Yeah? If I don't play this, we are conceding the run. And blur. We retain 10 blocks. With the dodge and roll, we have 22 blocks, so we can play every single card on damage next turn. And I hold reflex poison stuff. And this is what we hold the thing for, yeah? Gambler's Rule is going in right now. Just only 28 damage. We need to deal 100 and so I really want this chest to be better than only 28. This is 1 energy for 13. That seems inadequate. We have 14 damage from panache minimum. Probably cannot get more than 14, so I expected, yeah, only 14. 14 damage, we need to deal 105. So we need to deal 91. And this sachet alone is already 28. But can we do better than 28? Because I have a feeling that we might actually want to gamble 6. Deals gamble 6, we draw 8. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 skill, 6, 21, 20. Probably expect to draw 5 skill, so that is a little bit more damage on the flechette. Hello, Peter. You arrive at the very correct moment, because we have a Gambler's Rule in hand and we must kill this turn. The potion? No, the entire point of the line last turn is I have this potion, so I can kill it this turn. And I shuffle out my block cards. Yeah, let's gamble all of this. Except the flechette. Take time to count actually viable 8 card draws. Honestly, if there's no viable draw, we also want to draw into Discovery. It's just that the question is just whether I play flechettes before or after the gamble, and I think it's just before, because right now I have 4 skill. Game over we draw 8. And with this in the deck, we expect to draw 60%, yeah? So we expect to draw 5 skills. You can start, yeah, so on energy deal 13. Why do you want this in hand? No, we gamble everything here except the flashlight. Yeah, 49 damage. We get 21 damage for free. And we play it. We draw too many skills already. So the chaining with backflip or echo doesn't increase this damage. We just play this. We can play every single card. We don't even need to play a single block card here because we set up the last turn like we did here. And we play dodge and roll blur instead of trying to do any point damage next to the last turn. So Panache will prop. This guy is currently at 56. So we need to deal 42 more. This is 10. Is it on wrong turn? No, this is the 5th cycle, Peter. 20 times 15. It is accurate. This is the 5th cycle. Like we are playing on 3 energy here, Peter. With yeah, no boss relic. Once again, this one is a run where, yeah, non-breaking boss relic challenge impossible. So we are again playing with 0 boss relic. And here we are again. Echo is just better than backflip, so we just play Echo. So let's play Echo. I do not want to play Slice yet because I might want to gamble full hand to get back to the flashbacks. Quick Slash is good. Yeah, Quick Slash is good. 23. We need to deal 56, 42, right? 42, this is 13, and cycle 1 card is 23. So we need to deal 19 more only. Yeah, we have 19. We already have a kill. Yeah, the kill is already in our hand, guys. Because we played the last turn exactly like we did. Yeah, easy fight. Oh really? Like the fight has never been easier. We can play 4 more cards, so let's be a little bit careful. Three more cards. Gamble right now, can I miss? Because can I play backflip before the gamble is basically the question. It's a 33, so it's a 19. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's there. No, easiest hard fight of my life, guys. No, really, this is like the easiest hard fight I have ever had. Well, that was a run. That was a run. That was definitely a silent run. DJ Ole, thank you very much for the very, very generous, like 5 minutes sub. Thank you very much. Nurando, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. And Mechasu also thank you very much for the Prime sub in the 5 months. Appreciate a lot. But holy crap, man! Like, for those of you who were here earlier today, yeah, you know how this run began. And the fact that we actually convert this is insane. That's ridiculous and very happy. Roy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And Rescue, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub converted from Prime. Rich Flat, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Savi as well. Appreciate a lot. Effective? Nah, only said like start the stream. Like plan would change a little bit. I was saying that, yeah, okay, maybe short stream because I finished this run and no defect because I'm tired. It's still true. I finished this run and then no defect because I'm tired. But the duration of the silent run was not as expected. Subsistence Farmer, thank you very much for the sub 3 months in advance. Appreciate a lot. But yeah, if you were here at the start of this stream, you know how this run began. It's like no potion act 1, no cards. We get a freaking light out of the tunnel of the Alchemist at the end of Act 1, and we got the boss relic what? The Choker, the Sozu, and this tiny house. And for anyone, yeah, who really who even consider the freaking Joker, just look at this run. No, seriously, this is a 3 energy run. This is a 3 energy run through and through until Act 4 where we got the moment ahead. And tell me how many times they would have gotten choked. Yeah, every turn. That is how many times. So yeah, for anyone who wants to pick Choco and Act 1 because it may be Tiny House kills in Act 2, here you see why I take a massive risk to die in Act 2 with this Tiny House. Because the Joker endgame, if you do not actually have very strong ready support or a bunch of red forms or like a lot of poison damage, it's unplayable. And thank you very much for the Prime Sub in 3 months as well. This free box after Act 2, yeah, again, Act 2 we brick relic again, yeah, like it was Kite, I don't even remember Snecko, yeah, it was Kite, Snecko, P-box, and P-box and Act 2, you know what to expect. Yeah, we expect nothing, and we got nothing. We got something. We got the blur, we got the piercing wheel, and that's about it. Every other card would be a brick. Even defense will be better than most of the cards here. And yeah, near the end of Act 3, suddenly the card first drop, so we got a winning plan. And the winning plan worked very, very nicely. Oh no, yeah, you see, Peter, you see what happened here. End of Act 3 Calipers, and we play Awaken 1-5 for like 200 turns. Yeah, and we roll potions to solve the second fight, but in the end we did not even need the potion in the second fight, so that was good because we have full HP. And then we use the potion in the spear and shield, and then we have Ghost in the Giant in the heart, which is, yeah, necessary. You see, like we use every single point of resource, and we even had to win the 50-50 final cycle, yeah, because our draw order was not nearly good enough. We were way too slow. It's like when we play all the power, it was already the second cycle. And we could not get the 5 dexterity permanent because the draw order was so bad that we needed to red form. Oh yeah, the red form as well. Like you did not play the red form on the off turn first cycle, you are done. Like you should have just died second cycle with that draw order. So we're pretty happy that I gave up immediately on the 5 dexterity. And also the final turn, yeah? Shuffling all the things out, keep the game rule, and holding reflex was just a good line. Was just a very good line. That was a good run. I haven't won such a satisfying run in like quite a while. Because in recent memory, every time we have a close run, I drag my body into like, I don't know, Act 3, end of Act 3, Act 4, and then we just die. But this run, the spy allow us to win. Yeah, this run, the spy finally allow us to win. That was good. Oh, winning this one so sick, man. Yeah, feels good, man. Feels good. How many turns did the Awaken 1 take? Like, it was not that long compared to the last time we did it. Every single turn and half I was an opportunity to misplay, yes. And at the end of the day, we survived with 1 HP, so yeah. Do anything slightly worse and we are done. Yeah, 150 turns, not that long. Generally speaking, 150 was not that long. Calipers was here. No. Oh, that's from here. Where was Calipers? Yeah, here. Yeah, 1 floor before the boss, and suddenly because of this Calipers, we changed our plan immediately. Yeah. Like before the Calipers was picked up, our plan was maybe resting here for Dreamcatcher, or maybe upgrade the burst for yeah, because we are on 3 energy, is a very efficient upgrade. But the moment this Calipers drop, our plan changed, and it worked. That was good. And yeah, this fight we also perfectly preserve potion because we know we are resting. Second card member was nice. Mummified hand was absolutely massive. Second footwork was also very needed. Yeah, looping panache in this fight, just a good choice. Don't think the story in here can ever happen, because we barely killed the spear in time even with the loop panache and the into the field display. Like even when we play all out on, we go all in with damage, we were very close from not killing in time. And this fight draw was very bad, but we barely got there. at some point, guys, at some point we get some. This is just like the training wheel. Yeah, we are just wearing some massive weights in here to do some training. At some point, I take off my training weights, and we get actual boss relics, and you will see how easy the run would be. Like, yeah, imagine here inside tiny house there's like a fusion hammer, and then I don't even care what this is. If this is fusion hammer, we already are chilling. I don't even care what this is. But maybe this is fusion hammer, we also like quite a bit stronger. Or this can also be, of course, like the pyramid, even copy Reaper, but Reaper is like pretty dangerous. Probably playable though, better than P-Box here. And yet we are again breaking 2 boss relics. But yeah, some days, guys, some days we will not break 2 boss relics. Maybe run this recently is like breaking boss relics. No, this one is okay. This one's okay. Philostone is not amazing in this spot, but it was playable. Echo was good. This one was yeah, okay, back Sozu. This one was Kursky is okay, but yeah, I misplayed here, so this one was my fault. This one again, Sozu calling bell. This Sozu is like fine, kind of strong, still a small brick. One Kursky into kites. How strong is this kite? Oh yeah, this one's overpowered, so never mind. Yeah, Dome's just brick. Astrolabe in here, what did it give? It's okay. Oh yeah, right, for Red Fox. yeah, so when we run brick boss relic, the run is also overpowered, I see. yeah, when we don't brick boss relic, the run is also completely overpowered, so that's how it goes. So either we get nothing or we get everything, yeah? It's still the same. Yeah, we have nothing or we have everything. But finally we win a run where we get almost nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the story of this run, guys. Look at this. If you want to know how this run went, this is where you see it right here. Yeah, this is the story of this run. We were starting 1 turn smoke bomb. Oh, because the moment we see this, we know we cannot win. So we just smoke bomb away. And yeah, like we went to question mark on Act 2. There was no shop in early Act 2. Like we had some gold, but there was no path to shop. The only path to the shop was guarded behind 4 hallway fights. We just get owned here. You see, we take 3 fights, we are almost dead. We take 4 fights, we just die. Yeah, the loss complete trash. Into his deck plan almost killing us, and it ate the elite potion. White base was good, but again, white base you need to take 5, so yeah, you smoke bomb away here. And then you survive this fight barely. Resting into here, and again, apparently we are OP. Because Panache went off absolutely ham in this fight. We got... and then again... okay, this fight was depressing. Yeah, this fight was depressing, but sure. When you're on 3 energy and you cannot have output, this is what happens when you fight Giant Head. Yeah? When your damage is slow, when you cannot have a huge turn, when your block output is insufficient, this is what happens when you fight Giant Head. So that was that. And yeah, we almost die here. We had to Ghost in the Jar. We had to Ghost in the Jar turn 2 of this fight because we did not draw any block when it attacked us for 11. So that was sad. Yeah, like when did this one stop being depressing? Like it never stopped, right? And the first time that we feel actually good is that we get calipers here and we step into this fight, yeah? And the initial turns were good enough, and I stack up to like 200 blocks. That was when I feel good for one fight. And this fight we feel bad again, but we know that there's no actual danger. We take 70. Yeah, shot was good. This fight was good, and this fight we almost got on. almost, but we win. Yeah, we win. But man, this one is actually so depressing. Even early act one. Just look at this. We start with take 15 damage and what? Low roll counters -6. Unpickable card, so dodge and roll first card, yeah. The slime we low roll one hand, so instead of taking one, we take two, so okay, that is fine. And yeah, Jawworm aggro fine. Still have no damage in the deck. Short toolbox is good. And we see Slime Gang on deck has no damage, so we get on. And yeah, we still have no potion drop. Let's look at this once again. 4 fights, no potion. So potion is 80, and now Frost Elite is coming up, so I actually have to buy 2 potions here. And okay, with this fight is fine. Now first potion drop from 80% is Smoke Bomb. yeah, you get 4 fights, no potion, and then you finally get the potion, just freaking Smoke Bomb. Yeah, nice. Yeah, like Olin, we use both potions that we bought in this shop to preserve maximum HP. And yeah, Big Fish into your Exodium Tux, but it's fine because apparently 2 box is okay. And with P-Stab and Blue Pot, our deck still has no damage by the way, yeah? You see that we are somewhat healthy now, but our deck still has no damage. And we had to do Pot or Poison Stab to not die in this fight. Yeah, double dodge roll deck one, because when you are fighting Guardian with no damage. yeah, when you are fighting Guardian with like 0 damage in your deck, better be able to block the chips. And just accept that sometimes you take 36. So yeah, we had to do pot the Poison Stab, otherwise we face one more big hit and we die. We barely live. And then we completely big boss panic. And we walk into Act 2 and you know what happens Act 2. Yeah, the burst fight. yeah, the burst fight. Yo, that was something. This bird fight was certainly something. They are too smart. Yeah, the birds simply are just way too good. And yeah, again, wait, birds deal more damage than Snake Plant. Oh yeah, I just realized. Like before I was talking about Snake Plant 22 damage, right? But then I checked the burst and it's actually 23 damage. Huh, interesting. No, but really, this one, if I don't know, yeah, if this one convince you to, if this one doesn't convince you that Joker is just complete utter trash, besides some very specific situations, then I don't know what run it would be. It's like, yeah, 3 energy the entire run, and we get choked every single turn late game. If we have Joker, we're just stupid. It's actually just stupid. Mainly, I would say though, the main problem with Choke on Silent is that your block cards are way too low output on their own. Just look at your freaking block cards. It's like dodge and roll. Yeah, okay, nice. It blocks 4. Where's the dodge and roll? Yeah, dodge and roll. 4 block. Okay, now you have a blur. Oh, 5 block. Oh, now you have your backflip. Oh, yeah, 5 block. Okay, Leg Sweep is good, but Leg Sweep is upgraded uncommon, it blocks 14 and 2 energy, otherwise it blocks 11 2 energy. So here's the thing, yeah, if your block is so low output, how do you actually scale your block? If your piercing wheel is not full blocking, sometimes your piercing wheel full blocks on its own, but eventually there will come a non-multi-hit that you need to actually block with dexterity. So yeah, how do you block? Yeah, you play a lot of cards. Because you can cut roll, like you draw with the backflip, you draw with Echo, you generate energy with the outmaneuver, generate energy with the Tactician Concentrate. And then yeah, instead of blocking maybe Ironclad, you play power 2 second win, you block 60. Maybe on Silent you play like 5 backflips and then you block maybe 30. And that's sufficient. Because you have weakness. But now with the Joker you can only play 3 block cards, otherwise you cannot deal damage. So now your block output per turn is like what? Yeah, 15-20 and you die. Yeah, interesting. Also on effect, Joker honestly is playable on all character. It's just that it's like by far the worst for Silent. Because Act 1 you already want to pick Blade Dance. So if you don't pick Blade Dance, if you pick Blade Dance then Joker is already weak. Sometimes you can do Blade Dance into Joker. But picking Joker after Act 1 is always making your block plan extremely dubious for late game. Like you usually need at least 2 footworks or a bunch of red forms. And your damage also needs to be usually passive, so like a bunch of fumes, maybe a catalyst, maybe some relic support. So you're lacking output in both directions, you pick Joker on Silent usually early game. Sometimes the run solves that for you, but sometimes it doesn't, and then your late game is hopeless. Because yeah, you cannot actually scale. On Ironclad is like fine. We know how strong Joker is on Ironclad. On defect is a little bit weird because if you have Joker on defect, yeah, you face this problem of not being able to have a huge turn. And defect is pretty reliant on having one big turn in order to actually play all your setup. Otherwise, you usually set up way too slow. It's like you might think that Joker on defect, yeah, you're fine, but you have like some frost, some focus, some off slot, you block without playing card. It's true. But the problem is that in order to actually get to that state, you usually do have one huge turn, otherwise you're way too slow for Act 4. And Joker stops at one huge turn, so you have, instead of setting up in one full turn, like you, for example, you top deck your sick, you just sick for every gate, skim, and you play your entire deck, and then the fight is over. Instead of that, you have to set up over 2 or 3 turns, and suddenly you die. So yeah, pretty nasty. But of course it's playable. Joker bad for Watcher? Joker is fine on Watcher. I mean, at least Joker swap. I don't pick Joker very often after boss reward, but Joker swap was on Watcher is completely fine. Yeah, Joker Watcher is still insanely strong. Sometimes you just get votes. If you get votes, you are playing the same run. Yeah, instead of playing like maybe 15 cards per turn and enemies die, you play 5 cards and you play vote and then you play 6 cards. So 11 cards and enemies still die. No problem. Every good radio and type makes defense output with for Silent Joker's Neko, yes. It mainly just because the Silent blockers on their own block for so low. Just look at this. It's a freaking defense. Yeah, it's a freaking base defense in here, and you got to scale that. And then Ironclad has the power 2 energy block 15. The feudal plane blocks, I don't know, energy block like I don't know, like 60 late game, maybe even more, and it blocks through frail. And there's of course the common card struck it off, 8 energy block and then draw 1. Yeah, okay, nice. Like Silent doesn't actually have block cards. This card is the overpower and then the rest. Yeah, there's just this card that's overpower and then there's the rest. Okay, it's on 1 power block 100, yeah. It can even block more than that. Even the bad Watcher block powers would be amazing on a different character. Just think about it, the Light Water. Every turn block 5, upgrade to block 7. That's overpowered as hell, but the Watcher doesn't even take it. Because it blocks far less than the actual block engines that Watcher has. And then it's what that's like the spirit shield. Yeah, usually 2 energy block, something like I don't know, 24. Maybe not 24, maybe 21. Upgraded to, yeah, it's like 30. Reusable impervious. Yeah, complete trash. So yeah, there you go. This was good. So the effect is like one stream behind, but it doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you are not here earlier, you don't know about the the electricity outage, then I would say it again. Is that probably in the next week, maybe 2. If I actually stream, is going to be a night time for my time zone, because in the morning now, for now, sometimes the officials, the people in charge of electricity for the city, will just randomly turn off electricity for some home clusters. Yeah, to save power. Very nice, guys. So today from 8 a.m. I was streaming. I was in the middle of playing this run, like we were in this fight. Yeah, we were literally in this fight. And yeah, electricity just went poof. And then I stayed with no electricity for 6 hours and a half. From 8 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. So that was fun. The temperature is like 37, 38. I have no electric fan. I have no aircon. It's hot as hell. And I cannot even do anything because I have no electricity. So I just have to go out for a walk. And then hope that everything passes. And that will happen again for the next week or 2. I don't know when. Probably random. So if I stream, it probably has to be nighttime, because they just randomly cut off electricity in daytime. How do I survive that hit? You get used to it. If it happens every year, you get used to it. So yeah, that's basically it. If I stream, like my rotating schedule is like slowly, maybe normally I start stream at like 7 a.m, maybe 8 a.m. my time. But if I can stream in the next few days, probably going to be at night time. So maybe around this. Yeah, around this I will start. But we'll see. If I can change my sleeping schedule, I would like to stream. But we'll see. What city is that? I'm in Hanoi. I was a bit surprised, you know, like earlier this month when it got to like 40, 41 degrees, yeah. Normally whenever it gets super hot and basically everybody is using aircon, the power will just randomly go off, because yeah, people use too much electricity, and instead of solving the problem, the people in charge just decide, okay, it's probably easier to just cut. So that's what they do every year. So I was pretty surprised that when it was like super hot a few weeks earlier, 40, 41 degrees, the electricity stays the whole time. But yeah, now the thing is back. Yeah, sleep well, right? See, now at night time is cool. It's only morning, afternoon where it's like super hot. But for example, right now I don't even need a fan and I'm still fine. It's kind of for everyone do factory still run. They cut only like a small cluster every time, and they rotate like from one different cluster to another. So it's not like I lose electricity today, I will also lose it tomorrow. But maybe I lose it today, and the next time it's my turn is maybe like 3 or 4 days from now. Something like that. But it will happen at random and I don't know when. So I cannot stream during daytime. Yeah, I don't think it cuts out for everyone. It's just a small cluster. Advanced warning, normally they do give advanced warning to like normal people as well, right? Like the previous years I know beforehand when they're going to cut electricity. But today was a big surprise. Because I didn't hear anything beforehand, it just happened. And the move to Dala, yeah. Had to restore 2 according to news. Wait, really? Wait, that's pretty screwed up. Yeah, if that's true, that's pretty screwed up. But I mean, yeah, if they do it, then they do it. I don't really expect too much from the people in charge of this, so whatever they do, yeah, whatever, move on. Yeah, whatever they do, I just accept. Maybe I want to pay a lot more money for some stuff, then I can avoid this, but for now I live like I do. But yeah, no detect run today. Honestly, I'm not as tired as expected because it's like right? Whenever you finish a run like this, you feel a little bit like elated. You feel higher than normal. But I really shouldn't play a full defect run from here. I'll just send you guys somewhere. Oh, perfect. You want defect? Let's go to defect. Take a silent dice. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always, and see you.